Hello, I'm back. Good God, is my camera off center? How the fuck did that happen? No idea. Alright, there we go. So I'm back. Bit more Fallout New Vegas. And I don't remember what the hell I was doing last time. I think I was doing some stuff with the Garretts. But I believe I'd finished all that. And maybe I had to head back to... No, I think I'd talked to the Garretts about the followers. So, all that I really had left to do in this sort of area was to hand in You Can Depend on Me and see what's next. So let's go find out. Alice.
Lafferty's been riding asses again.
Come here.
Welcome back.
It's a weird long pause. I have the Gunrunner holotape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
The Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Cassidy Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Perfect.
It's been a pleasure.
A nice little bit of experience. Not quite enough... Actually, let me check if she has more work. Not quite enough to level up.
Welcome
But it's
back.
quite close. Anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up.
Oh, right,
A
this.
prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. It's been a pleasure.
Sounds good. The question is, where is that plant? Ah, it's a bit north of where I've already been. I don't want to go... I'll go from the El Rey Motel. That'll probably be the easiest way. You know what? I actually want to take a look inside the rooms of the El Rey.
Hey there.
I don't think I've ever actually been inside of these. Very easy lock. What are you trying to keep me out of, game?
Hey.
Crazed drug addict. That's good. Aye. What a shame. Big question is, did the drug addict... Oh, he's got a star bottle cap. And it's not stealing, because the man's fucking dead. Why did he have knives? Is he cutting himself? Is that the implication here? That's kind of fucked up. Hello, Max. How you doing? Well, that's a dead guy. What do you have on him? Medics. Ooh. Had some good soda, though. I always make sure to check corpses for their drinks. They, you never know, they might have the jackpot. Bit of scotch, a wrench. Lovely. Is that teddy bear's head in the fucking drain? Holy shit. Alright then. Interesting. Alright, it's all the doors up top, and I imagine bottom set of doors probably... Oh, okay. You fucking sneaky bastards. Alright. Probably just use the cowboy repeater for this, but Lucky should be fine. Hey, Dagoth. It's going well. For some reason there's scorpions in this hotel room. That's a lot of scorpions. Damn it. Wait, my armor condition's dangerously low. Seinfeld meme with the panel and the cursed anime girl gif. I don't know what this is. This is a new thing to me. You're gonna have to teach me some things, Max. Oh, okay, the spacesuit's breaking down. Max, I don't look inside the Discord. Why am I... Okay, that was weird. I felt like I was constantly walking away. There's the poison. Drink sarsaparilla. I mean, I don't know which Seinfeld meme you're talking about, and I don't know which cursed GIF you're talking about. So yes, all of the above. I should probably go back and grab my better armor. This stuff is looking a bit worse for wear, but I'm sure it'll be defensive enough for the time being. Especially considering I only have to deal with, I want to say, a few protectrons inside of the plant. Not much more than that. I should be mostly fine. For some reason I want to say this bridge is covered in trip mines, but I might be confusing this with something from Fallout 3? Yes. I very much am. Oh, okay. Why... A, why is that a thing? And B, why are you posting that in places? Grab all of that. That one's empty. And I really do wish I had a better shotgun. The moment I get a riot shotgun, it's fucking over for this game. I win. Life is easy. Coffee mug. Damn it, I forgot to put my fucking drink in a coffee mug again. I'm slacking. I'm disrespecting the coffee mug. Let's talk to old Festus here.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while.
Okay.
If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get
Pleased to meet you.
Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Hey, Dolphin. Let's see if I can... I found one that's just a thing from Star Trek. It's just like, Kramer, what's going on in there? Just a picture from Star Trek. And then he's like, Klingon rite of Ascension. Kramer, what's going on in there? And then Michael Richards saying the N-word. What the fuck are these? How have I only learned about this meme format now? Oh, magical. There's one that's just, it's Darth Vader, Jerry. He's here for the plans. Oh, what the hell are all these? Oh, those are magical. Yeah, I feel like referring to a thing is not a TOS violation. And even then, who's gonna report it? Like, that, I don't know why he's freaking out about that. Then again, it's due date, and... Oh, fuck off with Lucky Horseshoes. See, Dolphin, I think it's funnier if an admin is just sitting back eating some popcorn, laughing. Star info. New to the...
Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
I'm so glad I get to hear about due date shenanigans from fucking afar. Because, Also, I do find it really neat that every time you drink a bottle of sarsaparilla in this game, there is a chance of getting a star bottle cap.
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Okay. Good for you, robot.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Nah, fuck that.
Scanning.
Take coffee mugs. Alright. It's gotta be... Ooh, wrenches. Nothing in there. Greetings there, sir. Don't mind me. I am running out of shotgun shells. And make this place a bit interesting. Hey, I leveled up. Still not out of combat. Son of a bitch. And if I come into this little supply closet, and I start just checking through what's in it. Game ever lets me actually fucking solve a thing. Oh yeah, I have a mod that makes it so clicking these doesn't take a usage. Really, Dolphin? You're telling me that the person who claims to be like a poli-sci major or something, but doesn't understand how people get elected, and cheated for all the one-down achievements but claims to know how to beat one-down, might be a bit full of it. And not be someone worth listening to. Crazy. Hold on, so repairing is 4 out of 9. Regarding... remaining. Fuck. Oh well. I don't know if Dagoth's qualified for that. Yeah, there you go. Damn, the game does not want to give me many errors to check today. 1, 2, 3. Moonshine, wonderful, desperate, son of a bitch. There. Tell me what kind of pizza when you get back. Yeah, but here's the thing there, Max. The Greeks were very much about the child pussy, which is not okay. Very much not okay. Thankfully, what Mr. Robot there is going to do So just go around and grab all the loose bottle caps off the floor and pause them in a nice little drawer. Yeah, no, they were very much about, like, child buggering and stuff. Because they'd have child slaves. And then they'd, you know, have big orgies and stuff. And I think the Romans did as well. It's just like, yeah, no, no, stop, please. Less than kosher buggery. Chip. There we go. Not as into children? Okay. No, they very much did some less than okay things, according to modern standards. Also, I have spent about 45 minutes occasionally just looting this entire room. Because some of these do have, like, proper things of Sunset Sarsaparilla in them. I think. Should be some somewhere. Maybe I'm buttfuck nuts. Holy shit. God bless physics. God bless physics. Anyways. So the press that I came here to fuck up should be... There it is. Strip some bits out of it. Well, I mean, Dagoth, isn't the thing about, like, the average lifespan being really low back then just because so many people died? Like, you still had a fair number of people who actually did get to decent age. It's just there were a lot of, like, not stillbirths, but just, like, children who died at a young age. That kind of skewed it down. I feel like I've read that in many a place online. Not any that have sources, but, you know. Come on. Holy shit. That's actually a fair number of them. Yeah, so I feel like... But I mean, you still had probably a fair number of people that would have actually lived to decent ages. I don't really care. Where else do I need to go? Ah, the good old wealthy. Fantastic. Well, Dagoth, maybe they just shouldn't have been born poor. Did they ever think of that? I don't think they did. I think they never considered that. What the fu- Why now? What the fuck? Alright. More melee weapons. I had something I was going for. And I don't remember what. Medicine, that's what it was. Get medicine up to 90 so that I can guarantee to finish off the one quest at Forlorn Hope. Better criticals would actually be really nice. Because that means the hunting rifle will kick even more ass. What else do I feel like getting? Heavyweight I still don't know if I want. Fast metabolism. I've never actually known how fast metabolism works. So I've never taken it, because it's always confused me. Quick Draw could be nice, but I'd have to play a certain way. Well, Max, obviously, we take the Gary population, we put them in a vault, and then we just tell them that Gary's the only name that's ever been made. What was that? We are all Gary. For there is only Gary. Or that works too. So what am I taking right now? Better criticals. Yeah, that sounds about right. The fuck? What happened to that body? Perfect. Gary. I do like that you'll bring up Gary in places where, like, I'm the only one who knows who Gary is. Or, like, the majority of people don't know about Gary.
Job well done is its own reward. Good riddance to this rubbish.
Thanks, Mr. Janitor. Now he'll sit down, and in one of these filing cabinets there should be... Or I'm fucking crazy. Doesn't he put them... Oh, wait, no, does he put them in the trash bin? That's what it is. 500 bottle caps. Bit of scrap metal, some cigarettes. Good. Well, yeah, but that's not Gary. That's not Gary. 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 That's just Gary. We're talking about Gary, not Gary, obviously. Man, the service rifle's good.
Failure state.
Fucking hate this gun. Should still be... Yep, nope. Still one more. There he is. Actually, fuck it. What is... I swear these robots don't have a weak point. May as well just shoot him anywhere. Oh, he does not take damage from that. Don't mind me, sir. Just gonna do this. Swap for this. And eat dick. Perfect. That is probably the first time in my life I've actually used alternate ammo types. For a purpose. 9 times out of 10 I just buy them and then don't use them. It's pretty good. Alright, more empty crates. How lovely. I want to say that's the prize room. Or if you manage to get 50 sarsaparilla star bottle caps, which I'd like to. If I can manage that, it'd be quite nice. More coffee mugs. Lovely. More single bottles without star caps next to them. Makes me very sad. And more shit frame rates. As per feckin' usual. I do have a star cap there. Bit of stuff here. Shit. Wrong buttons. Ooh, some binoculars. Very easy terminal. I want to say this one just has the discussion about how they came up with the star bottle cap idea. Which is an interesting little read. Gives some nice history to the world. Really doesn't mean too much in gameplay though. But doesn't need to. 3... So. Oh, I was off by 1. Let me see. Huh. You see the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since those rumors started. You asked if I wanted you to make it stop. Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. Hey, Doc. Yeah, so it seems... What I remember, it's just like there's just starred bottle caps for some fucking reason. Then people are like, oh, there's a prize involved. And then people start buying a ton of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Check. Yeah, and there's the other side of the door. It has the prizes behind it. Yeah, I'm doing well. I had a test this morning that was fucking stupid because it contained questions that they hadn't taught us anything about. Because it's a class on databases, and there's a language you use to talk to the database to get certain info out of it. Oh, right. I think you can bypass the door by just having 100 lockpick? That space feels like it lines up. Yeah, so we learned just about like a new set of commands that you can use to talk to the database. And turns out there is a 4th command in the set of 3 commands that we were told about in the lesson. And one of the test questions was like, yeah, what's the command for this? but we were never taught that command. We were never told how it works, we were never told how to use it. We were never told it exists. It was nowhere within the material we've been given to look at before the test. Which is a fucking cunt and a half. Are these the ones that have certain fucking things in this place have filled bottles. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love being told to go fuck myself by my schooling. It's quite good. But outside of that, it was then just a bit of networking stuff that was fairly easy. And a programming thing that I have to fix up a couple things in. And then I am pretty much perfect on that assignment, so all in all, not a terrible day. Also not too bad of a day. Fairly decent, I'd say. Alright. I think that's about everything I need to deal with in the sarsaparilla factory. For now. Did I loot this? I did. So I can head back to Alice McLafferty and go tell her the good news. I believe you can ask her why she wants to destroy the bottle cap press. And it's something along the lines of just controlling the flow of currency and ensuring that inflation doesn't get too out of hand.
Hey.
Which makes sense and is a crazy amount of detail for this game to go to. Considering Fallout 3 is just like, money! It exists! Let's actually, I want to hear it. I had some questions about bottle cap currency.
What would you like to know?
Why is a bottle cap press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
Are new bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war
She says to an individual who knows how to make
or disable the
bottle
bottle
cap
presses.
mines.
Seems we missed one.
What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough.
I just
Here's your
dropped the
payment
scrap
for a
metal on her
job
desk.
well done.
Here's the remains of it.
It's been a pleasure.
You're welcome. Wow, that quest gives no fucking experience. God damn. Alright. So, what am I looking at now? Gonna go finish off Restoring Hope, what with my vast medical knowledge that I've gained from shooting things. I don't think that's quite how that works. Anyways, I'm sure it'll be fine. I can cause wounds, surely I can help them. It was you. Would you like to treat him? Alternatively, if you have things, treat him with medicine. Yes. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before grafting extra skin over the wounds. The patient will make a complete recovery. It's medicine of 50. The man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Sure you want to attempt it? Yes. Well, say goodbye to your leg. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You have to amputate that as well, saving his life. This is quite good. What game are you obliterating bosses in? Man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? I love that the guy who will die if you don't help him is just like, yeah, 35 medicine. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Now, is there another patient, or... No, that's all of them. Oh, so it's only 75 medicine. Well, shit.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Could have done that a while ago. Finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word
Mickey,
to Major Plotly
you
about
are
your
aware,
work
you know the truth.
Once again, you have my
The truth of
sincerest
Fuck
thanks.
Vault 22. Fuck that place with a pitchfork. Were you just floating?
Back already?
Interesting.
What do you need?
Nice talk. I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces that Nelson defeated...
How goes the
finally
coffee
have
mug
some
hunt,
breathing
Mickey?
room. Now we can
you
actually
caught up
try
to me
to
yet?
strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Perfect.
Watch yourself out there.
That finishes off Restoring Hope. Let's be a bit more famous with the NCR. Lovely. Which also means that I am about out of quests that I can do. I could go do their Stand of the Grass, but as stated by several individuals, fuck Vault 22. So what I might do, is because I know that there's an easy quest that I can get done inside of Vegas itself, is head there. You're 167. Jesus. You are catching up.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
No problem, giant robot that could kill me in an instant. Happy to be. I could potentially go and do Omerta stuff, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Ultra Lux, I think I'd want to have a bit more... Oh, they start walking around, and then they sit down. Interesting. Or at least
The House of
they
Slime.
would. Thank you for the host, Mickey. You guys want to sit down? Like you're supposed to? Oh well.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Ah, damn. I don't have enough perception. Do I have drugs? Ah, I don't have any mentats. Fuck. Could use those to, get what I need. Oh well. What is the... Did you know that? Why did they... I'm so confused. Tousw. Okay. Oh wait, no, I forgot about the vending machines. You can get some easy books there. And if I just head back to the very end where Mr. House has slapped the NCR consulate, as well as a lovely little hotel, I can find Michelangelo's. Home of not the guy from several hundred years ago. But he's worth talking to anyway. Can I not? Damn it, game. Let me jump through windows. Oh well.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Mutated turtles. No? What's this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Cool. See you.
Bye.
I gotta go talk to your boss. That's not your boss.
Hey.
Fuck's sake. Where's your boss? Where's the boss of this fine establishment? Ah, here he is. He's in bed.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Why are you so jittery about Mr. House?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
An artist. Rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore
eyes
the
are
outside
fucked.
world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
Alright, try. Not yet. I am stuck with 2 achievements. Well, 2 achievements, and then I just have to grind the last 2. The achievements require me to have 4 people, which I've not had 4 people in a while. And they require playing a certain map on Death Wish without anyone going down, getting cloaked, or cuffed. The other is just 4 players, everyone has 120% accuracy, and I have to get over 120 kills on the heist. Then it's just infamy stuff. But I'm very close. So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Ooh, nice. Sounds good, Raishai. You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
I do love all of these, because these are the worst fucking things. Hello, Dash. How you doing? Just like several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month will fix you. It's like, yeah, he's already fucking broke. I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really
Oh,
can't go
that's what
see
you meant by mutated turtles. Fucking ninja turtles, I see.
I know, I don't
Completely
have
flew
to
over my head.
necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Yeah, I'll help you. Do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The Mccarron airfield and the
How you doing,
Helios
Ash?
1 power station signs are of
What you
much
got?
interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you've got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Where is he getting camera film in the post-apocalypse? That's one thing that's always confused me about this. Well, for the easy experience, I shall go take some photos. He creams camera film. Does that mean his dick is, like, wide enough for it to just kind of, like, fold out of it? Because that'd be a bit rough, otherwise. You have to have, like, a really... yeah, you'd have to have quite the girth going. To just kind of, you know, just pop it out the end of your fucking tube. Fun fact, this is a gun. And just the way it works is it checks if you shot the right thing. It's magical. Alright, let's head over to Novak. Get a photo of that. I'm trying to think if it actually checks the angle, or you're able to cheese it somehow. I feel like you can probably... There we go. Oh yeah. Fucking... The legs might be skimping a bit, but you see that fucking tail? God damn. Get a nice tug going on that. There we go. And over to Camp Mccarron. What a challenging quest. And for that I get about 700 experience, I think. Something quite wacky and unnecessary. a great source of experience, and I only need, I think, a little bit more before I'm comfortable starting Dead Money, which should be a beautiful shit show. Because that DLC is always a shit show. Melee of about 50. Gun skill and the energy weapon skill don't really matter too much. I have not killed Benny yet. I've not actually gone into the tops or the Lucky 38 yet. Because, you know how when you enter those places? I've not fucked Benny. Yet. When you enter those places and then leave, you get... Hello, Gary. Gary! When you enter those places and then leave, you get an interaction with a Caesar's Legion member and an NCR member that wipes your negative rep with them. And I prefer to save that interaction for after I do Lonesome Road, because that way I can nuke both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, and no one gets mad at me. It's great. I love nuking things without consequences. Gary.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
I have some fresh pictures for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
I'd be a good present. Why is that? Oh, the nuking. I see. In my head it was like, the planning, the forethought, the nukes. Yep. I took all the pictures you wanted. There was something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend.
You get 1250 caps for all that?
Unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to
the
you.
The fuck?
Come visit me again sometime.
It's a lot of caps. A lot of caps and a lot of experience. Yeah, sadly I'm Canadian. We don't get nukes. We get maple syrup instead. Alright, so... I think what I want to do... And I've got 10,000 caps. Never mind. Alright, we're going to Gunrunners. And I'm going to get me a riot shotgun. Assuming they have them.
Welcome, sir. Or...
What do you got, you saucy bitch? Fuck. Well, they have hunting shotguns, which I remember the hunting shotgun being quite nice, but it is 75 shots. How do you get inside the Gunrunners? If you mean inside of the robots little area, you can't. If you mean just inside here, you just lockpick the gate, then walk in the front door. I would recommend using a stealth boy before you do it, because you will get caught. Then you'll have to kill him. But it's usually not too bad. And also, I have heard the sound of dinner being ready, so I will have to go and eat. But I will be back in no time. See you then. I'm back. Hello, Flawless. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. How you been? I was having supper. Why? Why the talk of OnlyFans? Wild. Hey, Metal. Yes. The mug returns. I finally remembered to put my drink in it. Oh, that's good. Now, what the fuck was I doing? I was buying guns. How does the 45 damage compared to the sniper rifle at 39? I really don't know what the point of the hunting or the sniper rifle is in this game. Do I have that gun? Do you mean the pistol? Because if so, I think I sold it. Because it's 5-shot, decent reload time. Not especially good damage. I just, I usually don't use it. Usually just sell it off with easy cash. Now I wanted a new shotgun. But the only shotgun they have that I would like to use, the hunting shotgun, which I don't recall the downsides to using a gun you can't properly equip. I don't know if I care. I think it'll be fine. And thankfully it uses the other type of shotgun ammo that I happen to have a fair amount of. Let me actually look into... Ooh, wait. Ooh. Combat. Don't be a bitch. Buy a grenade minigun. I've never really used explosive weapons too much. That's how you got through Vault 22. That sounds like a great way to kill myself. Just whoops, I've aimed slightly too close, and now I've got 5 grenades at my face. Lovely. Alright. Let me see. Revolver, 6-shot cylinder. Okay, nothing special for those. Yeah. I mean, the carbon fiber parts might be nice for the sniper, but I still don't understand why... Like, I feel like the sniper is just outclassed. Sure, you have to put a scope on the hunting rifle, but even before that, the hunting rifle is just so much better. Although this would only weigh 30 pounds once you actually get that on there, which is half of what that weighs. Still not worth it. Still absolutely not worth it. Alright, let me grab some special ammo. And more this. Which, I want to say there's some weird thing with, it might be just the 20 gauge shells. No, for some reason the shotgun shells in this game are a bit glitched. Which is a thing that happened after the release of the Gunrunners DLC. Because for some reason, the standard shells do the same extra amount of damage as the Gunrunners shells. Which the point of them is that, you know, triple out buck. It's supposed to be more damaging. It's a tighter pack of slugs, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Shell ammo inside the thing. I don't know. What the fuck did you get up to, Max? Why this much Gary? Oh god, is my internet being fucking stupid? Oh, I think we're good. You were Gary. Oh, is that what that was? What was that? Were you Gary 0238? Goddamn it, Max. Alright then. Now, quest finished off, I can sell off the camera, these binoculars. Probably have a few other things I can get rid of. Yeah, the booze. Nope, give me that back. That is... It's quite a way to use your time, Max. Gotta say. But, if you had fun doing it, then more power to you. Alright, I think I'll hold off on selling those so I can go make some pie or something. Gary's playing Valorant right now with 50 viewers. Good for Gary. That's Gary's business. Get rid of all of those. Sell the pencils. There, perfect. Oh wait, I can also sell off my shotgun, because I just bought a new one. What, am I stupid? There. Alright, so I want to say the hunting shotgun is another gun that I'm able to, Oh, I don't have any extra ammo types. I take a sip out of my trusty Vault 13 coffee mug. So I should grab some special ammo for this shotgun. Just because, if I do that, I can do the movement glitch with the hunting shotgun, which would be quite nice. Because it affects every gun like that. Didn't work. Lovely. That's lucky. Actually, if I'm tossing that there, I can place that with that. Whoops, wrong gun. I'm so good at video games. Alright. Let's try this again. I swear it works. Does it not work with this gun? I could have sworn this was the gun that people found it with. There it is. Just took a couple tries. Easy enough. Alright. So, got a better shotgun. Let's go be sad about everything. Because I have to go to Vault 22. How do I fly like that? Okay. Simple thing. Pull up any gun that you load one bullet at a time in it. Swap to, or change ammo types. Mash the Pip-Boy button as you load it. When the Pip-Boy comes up, keep holding forward. Unequip the weapon. Lower the Pip-Boy. And then you can just keep doing that to keep flying. Yeah, it's quite simple. And really doesn't take much to figure out all the timing for it. It's not even really timing. You kind of just do it and it works. Hey, Mandy. Zoom indeed. Now, I want to say that there's individuals who commit a theft in Prim. And I want to say one day I'm going to wake up and Mandy is going to become Gary. No? I disagree, sir. Is it this shack? Door to Wynn's hideout. I don't know what that is. Is this what I'm thinking of? It is what I'm thinking of. Perfect.
Hello?
Oh, Mandy. So, Gary is a character who, in Fallout 3, gets cloned a bunch, and all of his clones only say Gary. Also, hello. I stand Lucian Live? I don't know who Lucian Live is. What is happening? Hello, good to hear you're doing well. What the fuck is going on? Man, Mandy. So you go into a vault, and it's just full of people named Gary, and they all just say Gary. 2 accounts. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised. Either way.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
Okay. Can we cool it with the chat spam then? Please. Who are you, and why do you have bright blonde hair? Gary's Pokemon, basically.
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us, or you'll end up face
Thank you for the
down in
follow.
a shallow grave.
You sound pretty tough. I wonder why I've never heard of you.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
What's your plan?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
12 business emails and 14 Twitch accounts. Good lord.
See?
Sounds like these pair are a set of dastardly criminals. Alright. I've solved crime. Vicky's bonnet? None of them have the safe. That's a shame. What's wrong, Mandy? Fine, I'll go back and talk to him. Mainly because I think I have to.
You best not
Well, not
try
have
any
to.
funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
Who are you?
I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
Uh-huh. Sound pretty tough. I haven't heard of you two before.
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
What's your plan?
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the wastelands.
It's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
Okay.
See you.
Yeah, see you.
This better be good, stranger.
Pauline says you should give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind. See you.
So Max, Michelangelo in Vegas, he makes signs, and he gives you a camera to go and take pictures of places to get inspiration for his signs. And the joke was made because I asked where he gets camera film in the post-apocalypse, and Mickey made the joke that it comes out of his dick. Well, it's a good thing I've kept the criminal element off the streets. Keep it off the streets for good. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just, there we go. Ooh, a lucky hat. And a bonnet. Wild. Alright. I've done a good deed today. Kept some criminals off the street. By leaving their corpse in their house. Can I put in the hat? Put what in the hat? I can wear both hats. What a dashing space woman. And now, to fly. Actually, this might put me directly in front of some cazadors. Okay, no, we're good. Where are those cazadors? I know there's some around here. I've never used a flamer in Vault 22. I've never used a flamer, period. Well, I have, but they always feel shit. I usually don't keep them. I do need a grenade, but I think there'll be some inside the vault. There they are. There's the Cazador bastards. Should probably heal up at least a tiny bit before I make some enemies. Get that last little bit of health. Yeah, these are big ones. Fuck. Alright. Have at you, bastards. Come on. Come on. Yep, get up close. Okay, your left wing is crippled. You just don't know it yet. Fuck you. Alright. It gave no fucks. That's good. Are they actually mad at me? I don't... Fuck is going on? Fuck. God, that sound scares me. Fuck me, they're fast. I usually come to this place so late that I've got everything I need. What sound? The kind of whoosh noise? Because that's, I think, the poison going through my body. God, I fucking hate fighting these things. Fuck you, fuck your wings. Yeah, I think that's just the poison. Okay, I'm no longer poisoned. That's good. And I've got about 300 health worth of soda inside me. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll live. I'll also take this opportunity, just whilst I'm out here, to go and take a look at... There's another one. It might be. Yeah, the Ubisoft account. There is more. I take the opportunity to head up to Jacobstown? I think it's Jacobstown. I don't quite remember the name. Come on. Come on, little baby Cazador. I love the flip. No, thank you. My refrigerator is standing. It's already got its cardiovascular exercise in today. Yeah, man. There we go. Now let's head over to the creepy plant vault. Max, I don't know what Rainbow Six Extraction even is. And also it's a Ubisoft game, so no. But thank you anyway. Is that the weird parasite zombie thing that used to be interesting, but then now isn't? Die. Going in. Do I have a melee weapon? I don't, but I do have this. Oi! Wait, am I using Vances? I am not. Give me a Vance. Ooh. That's the fucking benefit of this thing. Higher capacity and possibly a faster fire rate? Okay, yeah, that is the one that they either, like, made the concept less interesting or did something with. Maybe not care about it. I don't fully remember what it was. Come inside, it's fun inside. This creepy ass vault. There's a bit of food. Fuck your hot plate. It's mine now. Couple of books. Let's see what's in here. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance to the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. I think it's something to do with China. Like, China has that weird thing about their dead being, like, the most precious thing ever. So they don't want, any games that defile it. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. Even more surprising that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries and whatever computers I can find, and collate the data before leaving. Perfect. I do wonder where Keely got her Pip-Boy. So I don't know if that's ever explained. Either way, it's time to be spooked the fuck out. Woohoo. Repair that bitch. Perfect. I really do hate this place. Yes, Mandy, it is indeed spooky time. Because... I don't think it's here. Where is it? Okay. I'll run out of ammo doing that, but I don't care. I will happily waste the ammo to not let them get the drop on me. See, here's the thing. VATS is a good way to see them. I swear it doesn't work sometimes. I never noticed the slight bit of whispering in here. Interesting. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time, too. But yeah, no, VATS does not get the job done sometimes. And I think I'll whip out the 12 gauge. Okay, another terminal. Ah, here we go. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants with a with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I was trying to smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the other sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced marks. Yeah, it's because it wasn't the... It wasn't them. The fun thing is I do need to get into this area, which mainly requires getting... Oh, right, the cartridge filter is a thing I need for something else. Well, I could have grabbed those whilst I'm here, if need be. But yeah, the bugs aren't the problem. Which, coming from me, is fucking rich, because the bugs are always the problem. Let me head down another floor. I'm trying to remember where they first introduced the thing. Fucking sweet mother Christ, there he is. Here's why I hate this vault. Spore carriers. Mutated humans who have been turned into whatever the fuck that is. This is why I just don't use Twitter. That and many other things. If I want to see titties, I can see titties. If I want news, I can go get actual news. I use Twitter to complain at Shaw, that's about it. Finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. Blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be like an impressive thing, then you're just like, ah yes, the usual titties. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research down here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Yes. Yes, you will. Fucking Christ, I hear sounds behind me. There we go. I want to say these will be the plants. No, those are mantises. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the tunnel. That'll have to go into, which I also hate the tunnel. See, all I'm hearing here, Max, is that you're not sharing. And I can't believe you. I feel like the giant mantises aren't too bad. Mainly because you can fucking see them. It's the spore carriers that creep the shit out of me. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. Man, are you still here? Do you care if I look at that kind of stuff? If you are. So Mandy is still here. There you go, Max. There you go. Splicing together the cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't been exactly stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a lark, the guys down in pest control set up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I began to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. Mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Yeah, I don't think that was a rumor. I think that's sadly just my life at this point. I don't appreciate that. Alright, so Mantis room I've checked. This bit of grass is fine. System Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who was horribly wounded. When I asked him whether the security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please, send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. I don't know if I can open the caves. I need something else. Access denied. Contact tab. Yep, there it is. I want to say that there is a secondary entrance to the caves. Might be a level down? There's a broken wall somewhere. Fuck yourself. I've played far too much of this game and come down here far too many times to deal with your shenanigans. Okay, that's blocked off. Which means now is about when I have to start taking the... gets the power. And I have to start taking the elevator to get around. Which is a-okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, right, this is a little humorous moment. We're just crack open the door and... Hi! You busy? Need a minute? It's an almost beautifully humorous moment in what is otherwise a fucking nightmare. Alright, Overseer's office. Maybe I can get access to the caves from here. I don't quite remember. I think there is actually... No? No sport carrier? Weird. Good, good. Now once I finish exploring here, I can head back up and get into the caves, which... my favorite. I do so love going into spooky dark caves. Kill me. Okay, that's just a chair. Part of me thinks I'm going to run out of carrying space at some point in here, but I'm sure I've got plenty of things I didn't need to take. Ooh, bit of cave fungus, which I'm sure is a fine thing to put in my body, especially from this place. I'm sure there'll be no complications from that whatsoever. I need to swap out the spaceman outfit. Back to my more standard sorts of armor. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. Medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. Let's see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. Set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Here's where the game starts to explain a lot of Keely's reasoning behind some of her later actions, I should say. It's good, because she has a very firm opinion on a thing. Player can develop their own. We have a nice little conversation about it. One gets to talk out their feelings. It's real nice. Big old fan. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get over encumbered. Ooh, a fresh apple. Alright, time to head down to the area that's full of dudes. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was jank in its finest. Most concentrated form. Let me actually whip out scope to make this a bit easier to get a good look at. Yep, go fuck yourself. God, these fuckers are tanky. I don't think I see any more on that side. Take a look at the other. Oh, that isn't one. Fucking hell. Perfect. I do not want to have any creepy fuckers down there whilst I'm walking about. And if there are going to be any creepy fuckers, I will cut down your numbers drastically. Alright, where's the actual staircase? I think it might be this door here. Yep. Lower level. Let's get moving. Go check out what's down here. I think I'd rather clear out the main area before I start checking the side rooms. Okay, missed one of them. Alright. Where were you hiding? Christ. Alright, these rooms should be mostly clear. And I do believe that I need to be grabbing vault jumpsuits for another thing. Let me do that real quick. Who's got a health bar still? Don't know. Ah, yes, the spore plants themselves. So these beautiful little bastards are fucking weird, and I hate them. They spit at you. Big old gobs of, I don't know, damage. Not entirely sure what they are. The pure destructive power of harnessed photosynthesis. And my leg's getting itchy. Oh yeah, no, you are not surviving that. Oh, hello. I thought you were the plant I had killed. There's the plant I killed, and it's empty. Fan-fucking-tastic. I wonder if there's one right there. Alright. So let me think now about getting to a point where I'm happy starting dead money. 2 points into melee. Not gonna worry too much about energy weapons, because I don't need to... Yeah, no I don't. Guns isn't the biggest deal, but I could toss some points into that for the hunting shotgun, but I won't be using the hunting shotgun. I will be using melee. Speech 75. Science 75. Lockpicks at 80. Medicine is at 90. Repair? I don't think I need anything. Sneak of 50. Could be quite handy. Ah, Mickey. There's the question. There is a certain room somewhere on that level that does not have gas in it. It doesn't have a vent pouring gas through it. If you close the door, there's no gas inside the room. So you have to find some way to be in that room when the gas detonates. Quite a devious little thing. I like it. Survival, unarmed, repair. Let me... The fifth or the other one. It should be the fifth floor. It might even be the room that has the computer in it. It's kind of like a middle room. Like a central room. It's only got one door in it. It might have a window on one wall. And I want to say it has some big old server banks. Like the big chunky ones that Follow uses. Let me just toss 2 more points into that. That should get me to a fairly decent stat amount. Anyone else in here? No? Cool. Hey, Devin. Tiggle server banks indeed. Only the tiggest server banks. Ooh, got 11 of them. Perfect. How you been, Devin? What you up to? Let me just repair that. Get Vance's SMG repaired a bit. Do I need to heal? No. And I'm still quite close to being over encumbered, so I might have to take a quick exit from the vault, because I don't have enough carry capacity. Get through the rest of this place, especially since I've still got more of this floor to loot. And wow, my eye is bothering me. Holy shit. Oh. Christ. Anything in there? No. Ooh. Is that for work or just like a family thing? Bit of a drive. Ah. Ah, yes, you know, the good old doctor's knife. Yeah. I definitely want the doc pulling this thing out. Or my fucking checkup. Very strange. Alright, I can throw out most of these. I can probably put that back on... Oh, the hat's not even worth much. Actually, it gives plus perception. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. That gives plus perception as well. Get the fuck out of here, Vance. Get you and your hat right the fuck out of here. Don't need you. But I can use the perception increasing hat. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the knives, Chizang. I'm just saying, do patients remain calm if you were to pull out a knife when you're checking their feet? Because I don't think they would. I think that might be a bit strange. I also don't remember what I was talking about. Alright, perception hat. Walter Phoebus. They're actually quite useful. Are you telling me you actually pull out knives? Like, you fucking check someone's foot and you're like, alright, just wait here 1 second. And you just fucking, like, lean over, check your drawer, and just pull out a fucking knife? Substitute for nail clippers, don't worry about it. Max? That is horrifying, to say. Multiple times a day. Fuck. Lordy. Noises and vents, send a team to inspect. Source problem not detected. Fantastic. What's a possible gas leak? Some people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, strange residue was detected on the air filters. It's been forwarded for identification. Swap with the filters, just in case. Well, here's the fun thing. The only weapons I have that are melee weapons are shit. So, yeah. One with the terminal right next to the main vents. I think it is. As long as there's no vent in that room, you can, like, throw a grenade out of the room and then quickly close the door. You're good. That's the way I usually do it. Ah, tire iron. That'll be good. I'm just imagining you with, like, a fucking steak knife sharpener, just, like, rubbing the knife on it. Just, like, smiling at them the whole time. God damn, there's still a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a trip out of the vault. Because I am not carrying all this stuff back. Oh, where's the fucking way back up? That's the wrong way. That's quarters. There it is. Well, just saying, it's almost like I'm not professional in any manner. It's almost like I am never a professional. Except when it comes to fucking selling people ice cream, apparently. Alright, let's peace on out of here. Nope, nope, turn on the light. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, back to good old dinosaur land. Drop off all this stuff. We'll see, I go to class so that I can hopefully someday get a dead-end job that'll allow me to live comfortably for most of my life. Well, I do it. I feel like I can throw out the service rifle. It's been incredibly shit this whole time. And since I've gotten rid of... or since I've got the hunting shotgun, I could stop at Lucky, especially since the cowboy repeater serves the same purpose. So I can get rid of that. Pistol might be nice to keep, just for something. Those I should probably toss into here. And if I'm going to be meleeing things, I'd like to have something with a bit more defense to it. Let's get that into the old inventory. And now to drop off all of the booze. And the drugs. Don't think I need either. Huh. Kind of, Doc. I had to take a quick trip back to home base to drop off some of the loot, just so that I could keep picking stuff up, because I am a crackhead. I'll be back in it in a bit. Yeah, it's a weird... seems like a weird thing to bash the specific specialty that a medical professional is in. Like, yeah, just you wait till you need to see me. See who's bashing who then. Only have a C4 mode explosive. There should be some, unless you already looted them and put the grenades away, or used them, there should be like a bag up on the higher levels of the vault that has 6 frag grenades in it. Which, thankfully, I can actually use because Max did not say no grenade usage. And Max, if you say no grenade usage, I'm going to refund it. Because I literally have to use grenades in order to beat that vault. Attaboy, she's saying. Let him feel it a little bit. You know. Not maliciously, but just like, just didn't need it for the procedure. What a shame. Alright, toss all that away. 76 bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Probably don't need that many. Honestly, I don't even need any of them. Like, my stim packs are going to be more than enough. And I can go toss that bottle of Nuka-Cola Victory up on the shelf. Yeah, that sounds horrifying, Mandy. I would never ever do that. I will take the anesthesia every time. You know, let me just toss all the food away. I have stim packs, I'll be fine. Maybe once I get into dead money, I'll start using food a bit, but for now, whilst I'm still stacked with stuff. Should be fine. I have a feeling it wasn't a matter of it being cheaper. It's probably just like your parents asked your brother if he thinks he needed, he'd probably just be like, no, I'll be good. I'll be fine. Because if you get anesthesia and he doesn't, I feel like that doesn't mean it's a matter of money. I also just realized I didn't check for a useful melee weapon. Which I should probably go do. I don't want to be using a knife. Not through this fucking vault. I should also put some clothes on. Oh well. Alright, what do I have for melee weapons? Got more knives. I do have Nephi's golf driver. Or police batons. Let me actually just take out all of the melee weapons I have. Straight razor, spiked knuckles, sledgehammer. Let me take a look at what the best option is looking like. So 9 damage per swing. DPS of 21. 17 damage per swing, DPS of 43. Way higher DPS on the Liberator. Looking like that might be my weapon of choice. I can't even see what Nephi's golf driver would do for me. And I don't know... I should have the items to make some repair kits, actually. 11 duct tape. Grab about 30 of that. Scrap electronics. Wonder glue. Wrenches. I'm surprised that I'm limited by... Well, I'm almost limited by the scrap electronics. Usually that's not a problem at all. Items at attendance, duct tape, wonder glue, and wrenches. But apparently I ran into a fucking gold mine of those. At some point. Weapon repair kits. 11 of the bad boys. Lovely. And let's see what Nephi's driver gets up to. Wow, this thing's not getting repaired at all. Fucking hell. Alright, so 60 DPS compared to Liberator's 67. And I get bonus limb damage and bonus critical chance. Compared to just bonus critical chance. So I think there's a clear winner. So, let's fulfill the stupid things that Max challenges me to do. And melee some plants to death. And also put on some clothes. Lovely. Look at that. Look at that shoulder pad. It's quality. Alright, get all that away, and then put back the rest of my items. And now, I'm good to go. Back to the vault. Back to hell. It's hard to see why it's such good damage. This boy, quick! What floor was I on? Floor 3, I believe. Food production... Did I get down to common areas? Maybe I did. Oh, I definitely did. Right. Pest control is where you start needing the elevator, I think. Yeah, because the stairs down get blocked off by that big old pile of whatever the fuck. I believe the sport carriers themselves can actually have things on them, but it's a bit rare. Tool cabinet, another knife. Why does everything around here have knives? Starting to see the true horror of this vault. They decided to fucking solve everyday problems with knives rather than the appropriate tool. Plants are just an afterthought. Alright, more conductors. Not too worried about that. Did I put the frag grenades away? I did not. Perfect. Alright, I think there were still rooms across the way that I wanted to check out. The quarters I'd finished. It was perhaps the clinic that had filled my inventory? No, because this is where I started dropping things. Alright, we're good. I can head on out of here. And make my way down to the final floor. I don't know how there's enemies that I can't reach. I don't quite know where they're at. Alright. Get out of pest control. Max, this is gonna take fucking ages. What is attacking me? Seems like nothing, but maybe it's just a spore plant detecting me through a wall. Excuse me? Combat music? Hello? Ah, big old room full of plant stuff. This is good. This is good. I imagine it would just be water, maybe. Because, you know, you cut a plant open and it's like, I think it's water with like a bit of sugar or something mixed into it. As like a byproduct of photosynthesis or some crap. I don't know. I've not taken any kind of plant class in my life, basically. My understanding of it is from high school science. Distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap species BE908 seems to be performing well. Plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. Plants' lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Mantis religiosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. Insects are voracious. Their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulate when prey is scarce. Boviria mordicana. An entomopathogenic fungus. I've never read this, so I've never seen that word. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the body's most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies. The body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, affecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. And that, I believe, is the thing that has been turning everyone here into weird, creepy plant monsters. I want to say that is the... Ooh, speech book. This is, yep, the cave entrance. Fuck me. Okay, just giant mantises. Hi there, you little shit. Okay, that's a cave in there. You might be thinking of cordyceps. I believe it's the basis for the thing in The Last of Us. And it does it to like a bunch of insects. It's fucking horrifying. It is creepy as shit. Alright, thankfully the mantises aren't... Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, maybe that's the door to enter the cave system. I figured that was the door that had the stuff in it. You know. The stuff. Wow, that's a lot of you. Boink. Keep it going. Your boy can't do the big fly. What do you mean? go. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. Eat dicks. There we go. Alright, I really don't know how I'm going to do that main room. I think the idea is probably just going to be... I bind stimpaks to 1, and I push 1. Oh, okay. Are you playing with a controller? Because I don't know how it works with a controller. I've not had the privilege to do it. You're on PC. Interesting, because it should just be... You know, do I have a gun loaded that can do it? No. I look forward to seeing where this takes me. It should just be like, walk forward, swap ammo, mash Pip-Boy whilst you're loading the gun, and then when the Pip-Boy's up and you're still holding forward the entire time, unequip the gun, drop the Pip-Boy, and it should work. Depending on the gun, it seems it can be a bit finicky, because, like, I think the cowboy repeater worked a little better for me. Yeah, there you go. Like, it's a lot easier with certain guns, and I could not begin to tell you why. They just seem to have, like, a more interruptible animation. Alright, let me get my Liberator back out. This probably leads me into the big cave area. No, it takes me here. Where's the big cave, then? Maybe I have to go through that one door. That might be it. Either way, I can come down here and grab HPA 20 filter cartridges. Christ. Far too much work to say that. Not there in the end. I will need those for a certain quest if I choose to do it. And I'd like to never come back here. That's for damn sure. Let me actually take a look. Local map. Interesting. It wants me to go back to pest control. Okay, I guess I'm going back. Maybe it is just going through that one door. I don't know. Do not know. There's still something detecting me from a fairly impressive distance away. I imagine it might just be a spore plant in one of the side rooms? Well, there's a spore plant. How does fighting these things even work with a melee weapon? You run up to them and you kick their ass. Okay. I don't even know if they can turn. Well, the nice thing is I'll be getting progress on that gunrunner challenge. That's probably the only good thing to come out of this. 'Cause I hate this. I think the limb damage is what saves this. The limb damage just absolutely demolishing these things makes it so they usually don't even get a few swings off. You don't belong in this world, monster. Ah, what is a man? But a miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Eat shit, motherfucker. Alright. Yep, another plant. Oh, they can turn. Why is its mouth a butthole? I hate that. That upsets me. Okay, that way's blocked off. Head back through here to get around the first obstruction. Hard locked door. Hey, congrats. You can now skip an insane amount of the game, and if you... Yeah, so to live the big fly, you have to, right before you hit the ground, just do a quick save, and then when you reload it, you'll be A-okay. And that other time when I was living them, I legitimately don't know how that happened. I have no earthly clue. Oh, shit. It's one of you bastards in here. Eat shit. Pussy bitch. Alright. But yeah, and if you have... Did you find the room, by the way? Because if you didn't, this is it. If you did, congrats. Good job. But... there is, before I deal with any of that data... Okay, good. Before I deal with any of that, there is a person who needs my help. I think this might be the area that has the big cave that I fucking hate. See, I have the memory of a peanut when I stream. You know, I barely remember the things I said 20 seconds ago. So. I quite regularly forget conversations I've had during this. Well, bombs away! Me, little fucker. You piece of shit. That is a lot of plants. Wow, so intense. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'm so very on edge in this place. Hey, challenge complete. Well, no, see, here's the thing. I have the memory of a peanut, except for certain things in video games, and events that happened about 10 years ago. But only certain events. And even then, Mandy, whenever you will, like, misplace something around here, I'll usually either remember where you put it, or find it. Ah, you little bastards. Come here. If you're asking me if I remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, no. Considering I don't think I was alive. Ah, you fucking shit heels. Come here. Alright. That should be everything cleared out. Hello, madam. How's it going?
Took your sweet time.
I know what the Cuban Missile Crisis is. My point is I don't remember it. As in, you know, I didn't see it firsthand. Yeah, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Are you Castro? Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level. And
you're Che Guevara.
needs to be done.
Nice. Isn't he, like, hella dead? So it's quite impressive that you got better from your death. Che's cooler. Alright then. Yeah, so the path out is up that way, and I am completely happy to leave this room and never come back. So fuck it. I don't remember if this puts me on the 5th floor? If not, I'm gonna have to go back down there to get the data. Although, I do also have to... Oh yeah, no, I'm on this floor. Good. Let me just grab this for Hildern. Download, thank you. And I believe I've dealt with everything... Oh, hold on. Aw, what? Fucking 5 empty lockers, really? It's quite a move there, game. Something is still down here, and it's detecting me. Alright. don't know what it could possibly be, considering it's all fucking dead.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Uh-huh. Alright. So back to oxygen recycling. And go pay Keely a lovely little visit.
Evening.
How's it going?
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that once ignited should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Special laser gun. Are you talking about the YCS? Because if so, I am quite close to where that is. And I was planning on grabbing that because it's fucking bullshit. That gun makes me like energy weapons. So the YCS is one of 2 weapons you can find from a certain encounter. To get one of them, you have to have Wild Wasteland. To get the other, you have to not have Wild Wasteland. And then, you have to go to about... No, not the vault. You don't go to the vault. I think it's somewhere around here-ish? Somewhere around here. If you don't have Wild Wasteland, there'll be just some raiders standing around. Kill them, loot them. One of them will have the YCS. It is a Gauss rifle that does ridiculous amounts of damage. It is fantastic. I love it. Otherwise, if you do have Wild Wasteland, you'll get a very special encounter. I'm not going to spoil it. Fire Yao Guai. I don't know what you mean. Also, tally-ho! Where's the door? Sick. Mission accomplished. Quest is challenging. I'm trying to think if I've ever managed to get to that part of the quest without killing everything, so that I could watch it just burn. No, Wild Wasteland is not factored into that at all. It's a quest in Honest Hearts. You drink some tea that is like it's like ayahuasca, basically, which is just a drug that makes you see wild shit for a while. And then you go fight the ghost of She. Yeah, it's just tripping balls. I don't think anything changes with Wild Wasteland about that encounter.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't.
Bitch, it's been 2 minutes.
You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No. Actually, I copied the files. Hildern sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it, then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files will make it more likely that this happens again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward Mccarron, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Perfect. You completed the quest without murdering Keely. Yay! Karma. Nope, wrong. Alright. Let's peace on out of this vault. And never, ever come back. And I think I might go grab the YCS. Especially just because I don't have a closer point to go from. This will definitely be the easiest way. Shotgun, hunting rifle. Alright, let me get cowboy repeater equipped there. We'll see, Mandy. I murder people that are not of consequence, and I help people who are doing important things. Don't question the logic, it's fine. Alright. Let's get moving. We got some ground to cover. Shit! Son of a bitch. Oh, landed on the sky. Did I actually get the quick save off? I did, good. Perfect. Why do you want to kill Julie? What did she do? She's just a lovely punk rock scientist. I think there might even be people at the Horowitz farmstead that I can kill as well. Yep, Viper leader. There they are. What, did I fucking miss? You want to kill her for stim packs? I feel like there are easier ways to get a bunch of stim packs. Come on. There. Man, the hunting rifle is bullshit. God, is it beautiful. Alright, let's just loot the Vipers that were here. And then I'll head a bit more north and go find where the YCS is chilling at. So I can show you where to get it. Mickey. Fuck me, these physics. They are perfect. Give me the bottle cap. Oh, it's irradiated water. Well, that's not good. Perfect. And I think this is actually one of the rare cases of a... Oh, no, is this box not movable? No, it's not. I was going to say this is a rare case of a movable first aid kit, but no. That particular crate is fucking stapled to the floor, apparently. That's good. I'm actually going to wait till daylight. Just so that I can start seeing them from a bit farther away. They're definitely somewhere up in these hills, I know that much. I don't remember if the guy holding the YCS is much of a threat. Or if he's kind of a bit of a pushover. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to shoot him in the head from a distance, so... Ah, there it is. That little camp there. One of you has YCS. And one of you, it appears, has the misfortune of wearing combat armor. There we go. Challenging fight. Some real difficult enemies over this way. Rex is adorable. Right, Robot Dog. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so the actual spot, if you want to go get this absolute beast of a gun, is a bit east, and then a fair bit north of Horowitz Farmstead. So just... If you have the Northern Passage found, you can just go kind of northwest of that. And one of you has the gun, I believe. Maybe it's you. There it is, the YCS/186. 99 damage per shot. Keep in mind, I have about 30 energy weapons. I cannot properly wield this thing to save my fucking life. And it's already hitting for 99. It is a Gauss rifle. So, kinda yeah. It's a sniper that rather than using an explosion to shoot a bullet, it uses magnets to accelerate the thing to insane speeds. It's pretty good. It also sounds quite cool. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have 4 shots. It uses 4 rounds per shot. Look at that effect. Can I shoot myself? No, I can't. Second, I thought it had a area of effect to it. But yeah, so that spot's quite good for getting just wacky weapons. Both of them are quite good, but one of them is a bit wackier than the other. The YCS is the more serious, powerful weapon. You know what? I just feel like doing it with this. I'm gonna head up to Jacobstown. And I think once I maybe do a few things around there, I'll start Honest Hearts. I have not fixed Rex yet. I haven't figured out which brain I want to give him. And heading up this way gives me a gives me the ability to do that. Oh shit. This is a bit of a problem. I don't know what the best way to deal with this is. That didn't do a thing. Oh god. I don't have Stimpaks. Ah! Okay. Okay. And here's the problem with pissing off the Legion. They just send kill squads after you. Yeah, I'm getting attacked by a Legion kill squad, which, not gonna end well for this fella. Bare minimum. There we go. Fuck all of you. Tired of Legion shit, you get out of my fucking country. You son of a bitch. There we go. One more, you fuckers. Come here. Yeah, load that fucking shotgun, boy. Load that shotgun. What do you got? Is that a single shot? It's a trail carbine. It's not a shotgun. Bitch. Bitch. The Legion really thinks they're gonna stop me. Everyone thinks that sending a fucking squad of boys in skirts is gonna matter. I'll fuck them all. Keep walking. Don't take that out of context. You give me a 12.7mm pistol. Sadly no SMG like that, because that thing would be an absolute monster. Oh well. Oh right, I can also go and complete that task. Manny said don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, I'm trying to remember which of the Legion armor is the best for repairs. Appears to be this one. The Vexillarius. Yeah, you hit it fairly decent. Wait. For that? My armor's gotten quite heavy as well. My cruiser sits at about 6.2. My space helmet gets repaired by head wraps? Excuse me? Fuck. Sadly, they're only based in concept, not in execution. Oh, one of them did have a hunting shotgun. Shame I bought one then. Oh well. Yeah, the Vexillarius armor seems to be the absolute peak. The creme de la creme. I'm running quite low on 308 rounds. I'll have to pay a visit to the 188. Grab some more, if I can. Also, hunting shotgun back on there. Bring some sarsaparilla. Beauty. And go fly into the atmosphere a bit more. I didn't fly? What the hell? So other than my shoulder pad shows up in my fucking face. That's quite lovely. It's the simple concept of number go up, Mandy. Nothing more than that. Number go up and so does serotonin. Fuck. I think unequipping, re-equipping, and then unequipping again cancels out the fucking launch. Yeah, it feels like it. The beautiful thing is, the path up to the town, another one of those beautiful spots that is just fantastic for Big Horner. Can't take out the 5 marks. I mean, if you have stim packs, you can spam those fairly easily. Find a rock for some cover so they have to approach you kind of one at a time, but like, they have to come to you. Use some stim packs. Change up your weaponry based on range. If you have special ammo types, you can swap out the ammo based on the enemy's armor, but that's too much thinking for me. Well then, take whatever stuff you've taken from the corpses of people you have been able to kill, go sell it, and go buy yourself some stims. Should be a-okay. Does that drop any? No, it didn't. Okay. Give me a bit of meat. Whilst I'm nearby, I could probably also take a trip down to the ranger station that's actually nearby. Yeah, ranger station Foxtrot. I could go pay them a visit. But I may as well. Return to Sender is actually a fairly unique quest that I really do like the writing in. What is happening that your water bottle is building up pressure? How does that happen? I need an explanation on that one. Can't hit a fucking bug. Alright. And I can grab myself a little cave here, which might have coyotes in it? No, Big Horner. Well, Big Horner outside of it, which will be fairly easy to take care of. Oh, you didn't die. What is this place? Silver Peak Mine. Right. I don't think I've ever gone in here. Because just, unless it's like a cave involved with a quest, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not going in there. Shake dick. Simple as that. I feel like there must be some way that you can have it not splooge all over you when you go to take a drink. Whether it's like you close it up a certain way or do something. There we go, more Big Horner up in the hills. Bitch. Well then there you go. Just do that, you know. Alright, let me get up on this hill. I'll get a view of you. Beautiful bastard. I'm out of ammo. Shit. I think it's about time to go hunting with the hunting shotgun. Come here, you big old bastard. I'll fill you with so much buckshot you'll be lead flavored. And I'm over encumbered. Fuck. You know what? Get myself back below my carry capacity real quick. Now it's more mantises. Mantises? Manti? Actually, no, the thing is... oh, I do have the pistol bound. God damn it. For some reason I equipped this thing. Probably should just use this thing. Sell off the weathered 10 mil. Thing has done its job quite nicely the past while, but I think it's been... Fractal Material, you've been outdone. Did you just hit me whilst you were on the ground? What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? More giant mantises. Fuck you! Damn it. I'll fucking spend a mag shooting across the map. Ooh, bug stomper rank 2. Now I can continue to not go near ants of any kind. Good. I don't know what it is about them, but the giant ants in Fallout somehow managed to be the creepiest of the bunch. I really don't know why. Until Fallout 4 brings in the blood bugs, at which point I want to die. You gonna talk to me?
Hey.
No? Alright, cool. Don't mind me, just walking into a NCR camp.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I brought updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
See you.
Watch out for great cons.
There is actually a path that leads from near Jacobstown all the way down to Red Rock, I believe it is. The main camp of the Great Khans. It's quite a fucking trek, and you fight about 20 Cazadors down it. Massive pain, and I don't even know why. I don't even know what the point of it is. We just talked about this. How'd you manage it that quickly? Just, you know, handle your bottle properly, and then you want to end up squirting all over yourself. Now, is this location... Okay, this should be the location I'm thinking of. Exactly, now you're getting it. There it is, the Remnants Bunker. Which will play into a companion quest that I may or may not do. That reminds me, I never actually met the companion that gives that particular quest. He's not bad, I like him. You can sell him into slavery, which is weird. Well, not sell him into slavery, but you can make him the personal physician of people who are basically slavers. It's very odd. I don't know why anyone would do it. But I guess if you're helping out the Legion, might as well do your best to keep the leader of them alive. Who knows? That's it. It's more of these guys. Camp Mccarron, the NCR base that's a bit south of Vegas. Just find Major Daughtry. He's usually out in the courtyard, and he will he'll tell you all about it. Yeah, his name's spelled a bit weird. It's like Dhatri. But yeah. I think he's usually either just, like, in the tents, by the doors inside, or not by the doors inside, by the doors to go inside, and then sort of closer to the entrance. I think that's mostly where he paths around. Yes, there you go. Let's look for him. Yeah, okay.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Cool. Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west? They'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Okay. So I don't know if these are different from the talk of the NCR. What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super Mutant Army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
Actually, it wasn't the worst plan. He just went about it in a terrible, terrible way. You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end. All right.
See you.
See you.
Remember how I even get the thing to show up to deal with the guards. Don't remember. Let's go say hi to Lily. See how she's doing.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar. Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What are you doing, Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
I fucking love Lily. Bye, Lily.
Talk to you soon, dear.
It's a fucking super mutant in gardening gloves, pair of overalls, sun hat, goggles, and she wields a giant fucking sword. Oh, all super mutants just look like that.
One was enough.
Like, you know, this guy looks basically the same. Because the super mutants are humans who've been exposed to a genetic virus that makes you like 7 feet tall, absolutely jacked, and completely sterile. Super mutants I don't think they have gender at all. Like, they're just mutants.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
You have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
So glad that's an option. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Alright, I will not ask more. See ya.
Finally.
Yeah, Keen's not the friendliest of fellows.
Need to tighten up my vices again.
You know, Dog bless Fallout New Vegas, making the super mutants actually interesting characters again, and not just meat kill human, yes. I say he's very keen, 100% keen, perhaps. What's up, Doc?
I assume this is about something important. You're interrupting my research.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with
we'll say varying.
I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
I'd like to help. What do you mean to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Sounds good. What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. And Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Fair enough. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
See you.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, huh? What? Yeah, yes, okay. Goodbye. Such a cheerful fellow. Yo, Lily. Go kill some Nightkin. You wanna come? Not Nightkin. Night Stalkers.
Hello again, dear.
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Wanna come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Lily has given you the Stealth Girl perk. I don't remember what that one actually does. While Lily is a companion, the duration of Stealth Boy is increased by 100%, and all sneak attack critical hits do an additional 10% damage. And, can I get her to pull out her sword? Lily's Vertibird Blade.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Alright, let me try and... If I can, I'd like to fling into the air and avoid having to go through the wall. Fuck. I have to go around the wall. Well, shit. That is a damn shame. I want to say there might be like a gate I can go through, but I'm lazy, and I can just fly, so it's not gonna be too big a deal. Hey Marcus, did those bounty hunters show up to try and attack you guys yet?
Got a problem. Could use your help.
There it is.
Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You're sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Why can't you just take them out?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
See what I can do.
Thanks.
Alright, you son of a bitch. Come here. I would love to kill them and take their stuff, but I've been asked not to. Not like Marcus.
So tough if you've got the firepower. Our business is with the muties, not you.
No, I'm not gonna kill him. Go away or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Challenging quests. Yes, he is. But here's the thing about interesting quest design. It does not have to be a grand big challenge to be a good quest. It just has to be well written, it has to mean something, there has to be a point to it. And I'd argue that that quest works. It does what it needs to. It's far better than most MMOs where it's just like, ah yes, hero! Thank you for coming! I'm doing some research and I need you to bring me 4 bear asses. But not every bear will drop an ass. For some reason. Who knows why? You know, quests like that, I don't give a shit because there's no character to it. There's nothing unique and interesting. But, you know, helping Marcus deal with some mercenaries for being assholes? Well, shit. That's a thing worth doing. It's Marcus. It's great. Old Charleston Cave. I'm curious why, Mandy. Because most of Pokemon Go, the stuff only matters because it matters to the player. There's not, outside of like special research tasks, there's not much external motivation for doing something like, hello, Night Stalker, for dealing with enemies or stuff. Well, I'm gonna do all the DLC in order, so the burned man will have to wait. There we go. Night Stalk is finished. Somehow over encumbered by picking up a vial of blood. Quite strange. Oh yeah. But again, those are, yeah, they're meaningless tasks that are simple and boring. But they're only boring because the player has no reason to care about them. You know, by tying it to a storyline and potentially an interesting character, you can make the player care because suddenly it has a grander purpose. But, you know, you also have to make the player care about that grander purpose for it to actually matter. And that's where it gets a bit tricky. Some places just aren't fucking capable of doing that. Go, Lily. Get him. Chop him up. Lily has suffered a psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to your commands until the break ends. I believe happens when she hits, like, 50% health or something. So I worry that she's about to fall over. Which would be very bad for me. Because that's all that matters. Yup, there it is. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, God. Now get your fucking creepy asses out of here. Fuck you! Those do some damage. What the fuck? Holy crap! Why is my gun not aligned? No, let me use Hunter. There we go. Alright, hunting rifle should do me much better for this. Especially if I can get into a position where I can get some sneak attacks going. Grilled mantis leg. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, come on, Granny. Let's be sneaky. Welcome to the bullshit of just fucking using VATS. God is beautiful. And also the enemy's getting stuck in the ground. Final bullet. Yeah, victory. Where'd Lily go? Oh, there she is. Oh, she actually does properly become invisible. As in, she disappears from the, minimap. Wild. Your grandmother knows how to stay quiet. I swear she's the best. Lily is the absolute best. I'm trying to think if the thing I'm looking for in this cave is even inside of here. It might be. Is that... What did it say for the fucking thing? Ah, optional wipe the mercenaries out. Yeah, no thanks. Don't think Marcus would appreciate that. I'd rather keep him on my good side. No, it appears to be a bit further in, but it is just down this way. Ship. Get him. Fuck him up. He's in the wall, but should be fine. God, this shotgun is inaccurate. The moment I get a riot shotgun, it's fucking over. It's over for both my ammo count and their lives. Because good God, does that thing shoot fast. And just burn through ammo. What can I drop? Probably drop that knife. That most likely doesn't need to be there. Get rid of the machete as well. Ah. One more room. Oh, you massive crazy bitch. Oh, baby. I think I have a super sled already, so that should be 1%. God damn it. 6.2. Those at about 10. This pistol doesn't have much to it, but it's still better than a lot of this other stuff. The sledgehammer can probably go. I'll hold on to the super sledge just because it's worth a fair bit. Actually, don't I have... Yeah, look at that money. Look at that money. It's around 29. The flamer's about 60. I think I just have to get rid of the helmets, which will actually be a fair amount of weight. Those helmets are fucking heavy. Woohoo! Big hammer! I'd probably eat a bit of food as well. I don't have food on me. Yeah, I've got a bit. As much food as I need, I think. So one of the Night Stalkers hadn't been looted, but I also don't really care that much. Let's go turn into Marcus in the dock, and then I can go turn into Hildern as well. Tell him that he's a fucking twit. Shove his head up his own ass. Be a good time. Which way is the fucking exit? There it is. That's the wrong way. I think the big question is, am I able to clear that fence by dashing from up top? Even though I should just fast travel. Fast traveling exists. And it puts me right in front of Marcus. How's it going, big boy?
Something on your mind?
You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
You're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included. All right.
See you.
See you.
That was almost cute. Alright. So, probably my last little bit of preparation before I head to the spooky land. Barter, I think, is fine at 57. I know there is specific options you get opened up to you depending on your skills at the end of the DLC, but I should have all the skills I need leveled up by then. Which means it's a question of what do I upgrade. I want to say that there is a very hard lockpick somewhere in the DLC. Means I probably want 90 lockpick in case I find a book. Speech of 75, I might want 80. How is it that you don't have stim packs, but you have 24 bottles of vodka? How does that work? I can maybe grab more guns, but I don't think I need to. You don't know. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? I do need a fairly high speech skill to be able to get a certain companion ending that I want. So I'll have to take that. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. That probably won't matter because I should I should be hitting 10 by the end of the third DLC anyway. Tag perk allows you to select a fourth skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. No, thank you. Additional 15 action points. I don't know how many that is. I should probably check what the how many I have right now and see how good that is. And actually, let me look through the perks that I can't take. And see if there's any good ones. Mad Bomber, Professional. Pistols, revolver, and submachine guns. Interesting. Maybe that's how you're supposed to make silenced weapons work. Because they're always just so shit. Ooh, Pack Rat. That's the thing I like taking. Rad resistance, don't care, tribal wisdom, and to stay back. And stay back is actually very good. Because you get something like the riot shotgun and you get 12... Even, I mean, it fucking shows you using a riot shotgun for the picture. But you get 12 shots on a person before you have to reload. And each of those 12 shots have a chance to knock down. And it's quite a fast gun, so it ends up being quite impressive. AP cost for weaponry, hit the deck, Hobbler... Long haul is quite good, but I've never taken it, because I can just get around it by wasting a bit of time. Which I don't mind. Your martial might is truly legendary. Fantastic. Jury rigging here is a very good perk that occasionally results in me getting rid of a gun I liked. Because I'll end up repairing my anti-material rifle into an assault rifle, and then I cry. Okay, love you, Mandy. Have a good night. Power armor with metal armor. What are the other ones that are good? Explorer's kinda shit. Eye for an eye is not too good. Night Stalker Squeezes. Ninja. That's quite good. I'd raise my melee weapons to 80 just for that. It's quite nice. Them's Good Eatin' is also ridiculous, because Thin Red Paste and Blood Sausage are some of the best healing items in the game, and I don't know why they'd give you a 50% chance to find them. It is insane. There is no earthly reason that it should work like that. Oh, laser commander might not be bad. Just don't use laser weapons too much. Yeah, plus 15% damage and 10% chance to crit. Fuck no. Speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks is increased by 30%, which sadly requires unarmed. For some reason. It means I will never take that. Burden of Bear at level 30. Yeah, so I think the big things to go for would be Ninja with melee weapons and Sneak, which probably raise melee with the DLC. Do we start bottle cap drive? I don't know. I'll have to check in a second. Jury rigging. Ninja. There's one other one, I think, but I don't quite remember. The end stay back's pretty good. Did you kill the guy who first tells you about them? Because he has some on them. If you looted the 2 people who fight right outside of Nipton, they have some. That's probably what the biggest, like, set of star bottle caps that I know of. Running no longer factors into a successful sneak attempt. That could be good. Might take that. Sneak of 50. Yeah, so there's a man named Tom and a lady named... My brain's saying Vanessa, but I know that's not it. Who, when you find them, they're just shooting each other. And whoever wins the fight will run over to you and say something. The guy says, "Did you fucking see that? She tried to kill me." The lady, I think, says, "Hey, you got any star bottle caps? Hand him over." Then tries to kill you. Then she dies, because she's trash. I think I stole all the rocket souvenirs as well. I don't know how many I have. I'm just sitting back at home base. Do you ever put anything away? Because if you had 37 bottles of wine and 155 rocket souvenirs, I'm starting to think you don't have like a home base. Where you can store shit. Okay, well that's good. Novak is... Novak's probably the best spot for a home base, because the Lucky 38 takes far too long to get in and out. You have to fast travel to the Strip North Gate, you have to go through the gate, so that's one loading screen. Well, fast travel, gate, Lucky 38 door, elevator, and then to leave, elevator, Lucky 38 door, and then you can fast travel. So it's 6 fucking loading screens just to be able to drop stuff off. It's horrendous.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Might have chewed up Stealth Boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
I don't remember what the actual outcomes of this are. Because I think I usually have her go through with the experiment.
Hello again, dear.
Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
I guess she just does it. Okay.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Let me just make sure. I mean, it seems like I have to do it at this point. Okay, that's what it is. Yes, I see. go ahead and start the tests.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II.
It's fine. Okay.
Doctor. Now, just hand it over and
So my computer just froze for like 10 seconds. That was cool. Oh, what the fuck did that? I just tried to quick save.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Fantastic. I do actually have the... Shit, I don't. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Won't go away.
If you're talking about the ones from Dr. Usanagi, I'd say the special stat ones are the most important. What else do I have quests to turn in? Right, Camp Mccarron. Yeah, I like the, special ones. Which is basically just everything except for charisma. But in this playthrough I did take the charisma one anyway. But yeah, they're all quite nice. Bonus strength, extra carry capacity. Bonus perception, see things a bit farther. Bonus endurance. A bit more health. Charisma can fuck itself. Intelligence, more experience. Or, you know, science and stuff. Agility, luck. Action points. Gambling. It's a good time. It's a good old time. Come on, get over the wall. How's it going?
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so
Yeah, it's usually how
red
the
and
implants
twitchy.
go.
Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Perfect.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
You know, for a lady who says she doesn't make much, 800 caps is a fucking lot to just hand out.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, that vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised,
Are you over
an
encumbered?
agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
I hate Hilden. I hate him so much. Holy fucking experience, Batman. I forgot that one gives you that much. Alright, what other quests am I looking at? Guess who I saw today, which I need signs for. Legend of the Star. That's why I'm not doing it now. I have to go all the way up there. Well, I think might actually be time to go start Dead Money. Which, level 18 feels a lot lower than when I usually start it. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure it'll be A-OK. I'll just go quickly find that bunker, and then I'll hop back to Novak, drop all my stuff off, and get her going. And once the intro cutscene's playing, I might quickly hit the bathroom. Because it should last long enough, I think. Let's go... Actually, I do kind of want to listen to the intro cutscene. Quite like the writing for the DLC. There it is, the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Why it's down a fucking drainage pipe, I couldn't honestly tell you, but... oh well. They can live where they want. They want to live down a fucking drainage gate. That is their business. Alright, let me drop all of my stuff in here. Because having all this is not going to matter once I return from the DLC. And I can sort through all this shit later. Probably is a good thing that I'm starting it now. Because assuming I get far enough in it, that'll give me time to do a certain thing that I enjoy doing with the casino. Which is another brilliant way to get far too much money. Which is a fan favorite of mine. One of my favorite things about this game. There. Completely empty. Let's go to that bunker. Take a look inside. Left my heart in the Sierra Madre. Begin again. I'll leave that corpse how it is. Time being, the Sierra Madre is down this way. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20+. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits. It has been for 200 years. Seek out that radio signal. Little posters, Brotherhood of Steel, creepy radio. It's a good time. Ah, so creating is quite close. Yeah, so it's something like creating. Assuming I actually get another chance at this particular go. Hey, I do. Flippantastic. Get rid of all those. Ooh, big pile of them. Look at that. Oh. Fantastic. I feel like it's trusting. Yep. Looks like I had about the right number of letters. I think that door... Yeah, the door only opens from... this. So you've just been walking the whole time? Going for a nice stroll. Requires a key. I don't remember how I get that key. I think I might just get it automatically throughout the DLC. But you got a variety of things around the place. Fantastic. Laser rifle. Dean's electronics? I'll take that. And then all the books will freak the fuck out. Lovely. Look at them go. Physics, yes. Also chemistry set. That'll give me a little jar of cloud residue. We don't worry about what that is. Not yet, at least. And now... begin again.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
God, that cutscene's good. Forgot I was muted.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no.
Oh, those sounds are great. Love them. Ow. Fuck. What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside.
Ow.
Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I'm not alone, then.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more.
Ow.
And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so finally the 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist.
Damn, he's got wireless FTP.
Here, after that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
That's all I needed to know.
Good.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
I just realized, because I usually play with higher brightness, this is going to be hell. Oh god. Oh no. I have 36 Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps, by the way. Don't know how that happened. Alright. So usually, whenever I play this, I always go for dog first. There he is. The main set of enemies for this DLC. Rearing their creepy-ass head. For the first and nowhere near the last time. Find me. We can talk. Fair enough. And the reason that this DLC starts off so difficult for some people.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Yeah. So, depending on how you build your character, which it is entirely possible to design your character around guns specifically, and only guns, this DLC is a bit of a rude awakening at first. Because you spawn with a hollow rifle, requires 50 energy weapon skill to use properly. Doesn't do too much damage. Isn't very good. So the only thing you have to your name is melee. And you start with armor that is fucking useless. And if you not design yourself around melee weapons, again, rude awakening. And like you said, you do have to cut off a limb for those people to die properly. Otherwise, they rise again. Over and over. Never stopping, never. Never ceasing. Constantly chasing you down. Hunting you, even. The atmosphere of the DLC is brilliant. Oh, I fucking love it. First playthrough, didn't have a very good time with it, because again, I had designed my character, I won't say in the wrong way, but I certainly didn't get the things that would assist me more than anything else. But with that knowledge in hand, nowadays when I play the game, very easily get it. There's also coffee mugs.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
There's some loot in the Nipton Hall. It's not a place you need to go for anything in particular. It's mostly just a bit of fluff text. I don't have the required signs, probably because I'm not encumbered enough. Well, looks like I'm waiting to try and open that. But yeah, it's got some dogs, it's got some corpses, it's got some loot on the top floor. That's about it.
Turn the noise off.
Trying, you bastard. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows makes me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. I don't know if Smarty is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world. But rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puerto del Sol. Imagine Morris up at the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, We may just toss the key in the holding cage then when we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Okay. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast with the speakers. I want to miss the night's performance. See, we're down there is stronger than the desk radiators we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Well, I figure it. The rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. For some reason I feel that the police chief in this area has a Boston accent. And here we find one of the neat little things that's DLC. Ghostly handprints, pointing towards secret stashes. There's 15 of those buggers, hidden throughout the Sierra Madre. Find them all for a prize. You know, outside of the prize that you get anyway from finding them. Alright, empty tool cabinet. Metal box with a variety of things. I swear this exact set of items shows up a lot. Is a very, very common thing with the DLC. Yeah, he's watching. Yeah. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored in here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispensers are up and running. Like most everything else, we've had few problems with them. Had there been some part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so we contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if we can use them here. Turns out, dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the communist attacks, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room just in case. Oh yeah, there's some mugs.
Waiting for you to try and let me go.
A lot of the time I end up forgetting what the mugs are. Then I remember when I see them. I go, ooh. Ooh. Oh, right, yeah, you can repair the knife spears with those. 5 of those worth 25 each. I'll use one of them to see how much. It's worth 55. Fucking hell. I think I know what I'll get over encumbered by. All the knife spears I'll be carrying. Some C4? Why the fuck do they have C4? I think to do that, you'd have to figure out where every single mug in the game is, which I'm sure the development tools, like the GEC, can probably point you in the right direction for that. But that's a lot of feckin' mugs. Right. There's a radio here. Okay. Oh, stop beeping. And the electric hot plate ends up being the #1 way to cook in this DLC. Because turns out, how many fire pits throughout a villa? Gives you access to the lovely pile of stuff that in this game. Oh, here we go. Black blood sausage. It's blood sausage and a bunch of other stuff, which is just an upgraded version of blood sausage, which, you know, the fact that that stuff's that good really just shows how much the blood thing is ridiculous. Because it's far too much health. Hot residue, junk food, scrap. Yep, there it is. That same pile of stuff. You know, let me just grab, like, actually everything here. Because I'll get over encumbered quickly enough, but if I can get over encumbered fast enough to be able to open that door in the entryway, that'd be quite nice.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
I'll get you out of there in a second, chum. Chumley. Buddy old pal. Is there crap I didn't pick up in here? No, I think I was mostly fairly thorough.
So hungry.
Radio there. That leads down to the basement, which is where I need to go. I'll hold off on that for now. Downstairs will probably have the last few items I need to Fill up my inventory. There we go. Tear off a man's arm with a door. All in a day's work. Bunch of booze.
Good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Don't worry, dog. I'll get you out of there. God helps those who help themselves. Creepy. Alright, nothing much else in the cells, and it's looking like I will have to go downstairs. Fill up my inventory. What a shame.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
I'm a big fan of the character. He's a really neat idea. And almost like a fulfillment of the promise of the Nightkin's mental illness in the main game. Because you really don't see it manifest outside of just almost antisocial personality disorder. They're just limited to that. But
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
very strong introduction to the character. I'm a big fan of it. Big fan. And it appears that I do indeed have enough crap in order to open that door. Door is full enough to where my stats won't be lowered. Let's head back upstairs and deal with that. And I would like to get far enough into the DLC to be able to do a thing between streams, but I don't know if I'll be quite able to. So I wasn't planning to stream too long tonight, because I've been neglecting my sleep for a decent while now, and I'd like to get a fair bit of sleep tonight and try and fix that in the future. Use my time a bit more wisely. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today. All working. Oh, the test went well. It was just like a chapter test or something. I got I think like a B+ on it, and which I'd say that's fairly good for a test that had questions that we were literally not taught. So that was good. Maybe you're asking about the networking one. The database test went well. The networking exam thingy that was just the first 3 chapters went well. I don't remember which one I'd mentioned, so. So the street side vending machines installation today, all working, mostly because the casino crews are on the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. I feel like a company store. I only get a few casino chips with the paychecks, we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Well, if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gal on his brain, said Sinclair put construction in the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friends are on the show. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid the streets out so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are. They don't want folks to waste gas company. Cuts down on traffic noise, too. Chief says it's more than that. Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. I wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Yeah, the, Sierra Madre, out in the wastes. Hidden away in a reclusive location. And no cars are allowed. There. Let's get the police chief's terminal cracked. If I am able. Okay, so let me take a look. Responsible had 2, desperately had 1. Interesting. I'm certainly not good enough at Mastermind to get this, so... Responsible with 2. Desperately with 1. I'm thinking it might be that E. And then... Holy shit, alright. I just thought Generations didn't have the SP, which both of them had, so if it was correct, they would have shared it. Gauge contraband room lock. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, ship them back to the visitor's source address. That's about items already in the villa. Didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by at the same hour, asking how hard-nosed he was going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he'd keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Frick. That also explains why, when we showed up at the villa, only had the bomb collar and the hollow rifle. They were all post-war items that had basked in the glow of radiation. So, all of my other stuff got shipped back. It's explained in universe. No plot holes, don't worry about it. It's fine. Sinclair installed this new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside. Only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign. Make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said there was a villa matter. Great, that means a prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Billy tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He's that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Why is the police chief terminal right next to the front door, by the way? Never understood that. 357 rounds for the machines. Beautiful. And here we find the big boy of ARs / machine guns. The automatic rifle. Requires 100 gun skill to use. This gun is also the other reason that bullet weapons are not too feasible for this DLC. Because you get a variety of pistols that take no skill to use. But they fire slowly, they reload slowly, they don't carry much. Their damage is okay, but against the ghost people you really want something stronger. You've got the hollow rifle. Again, uses energy weapon skill. Terrible. I hate this gun. That's about it. There's not many more gun skill weapons you get. I think you get a shotgun at some point if you look for it. But that's about it. It's quite rough if you've spec'd only into bullet weapons. It's quite rough if you've spec'd into energy weapons. Because you just don't get ammo for the hollow rifle. Like, I've got 0 microfusion cells. I've only got the bulk ones. That's it. Once those are out, you're fucked. Either way, I think it's about time that we let the dog out of its cage.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes, down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
I need to get you out of there. Actually, I'll ask another question.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked you in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Wait, so you, or Dog, doesn't know the keys on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
Did you take any drugs? Or put on any outfits? Because there are certain items in the game that when you crouch wearing them, you get a night vision effect. And I think some of them do show up as grayscale. But I'd be surprised if you had access to those items. Because the only ones I can think of are, like, Lonesome Road items. That'd be quite a trip for you to take. If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre.
Some drugs can do that.
Riddled with greed.
I think Cat's Eye can.
Hoped you might be him.
Gives you like a night vision thing.
All you are is his hand.
That one might be grayscale.
You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
No. No, it does not. Let me, hold on. Fallout New Vegas, black and white. I'm curious. Curious what on earth would have done that. Seeing black and white. That happens if you take Cat Eye outside during the daytime. Did you take Cat's Eye? Interesting. I don't know then. Apparently a video of some weird stuff? Huh. Interesting. I found a video of a black and white glitch, but it's only in Scorpion Gulch. Strange. Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. and scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Do you know how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know, but it must have been recent, before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Are there other questions?
Of course you do. And so do I.
I do. Alright. These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Oh, lordy my eye. Fuck me. Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer
I think so.
in here. I
don't know.
hoped if I locked him in here...
Yeah, this one's familiar. Alright. I think it doesn't properly, like, white out this dialogue. Ordnance is there so you can rehear him. The key's in there with you. And Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything.
I think he's already mentioned this.
I think it's a
Yeah. I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yeah. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly, and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man. So I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Hey God, how's it going? I'll just grab that. Collect one of the pieces of the dead man's hand. Which is another one of the neat little things that this DLC has. Ooh. 100% to force lock. Finally at that point. Beauty. I do like that after all the talk of, you know, not being here to rob the casino, and not being here for greed, I'm absolutely going to abuse a glitch to rob this place out of greed. So, yeah. So, it's quite good. What are my knife spears? There.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Ah, just some rad roaches. And here, I actually get a nice little introduction to one of the mechanics. Have you fully played through Dead Money before, Mickey? Because if you have, there's a, there's the stuff in the thing at the end. Okay, so you know the gold bars inside the vault? And you know how they weigh about 37 pounds each? Which means you cannot take them all no matter what you do? Yeah, there's a way to glitch it and get them. And make it out alive with them. It is quite cheeky. And very funny to me that a DLC that is entirely about, you know, letting go of greed and moving on from the desires that control you. And then you can just go, nah, money. You boy. Well, I won't explain it now, because it's a bit hard to explain properly. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. It's a bit hard to explain properly. It's easier to show it. And it's more just an abuse of the way that the game handles dropping items than anything else. But yeah, I'll show it once I get there. Will be definitely not today. Some other day. And here's the introduction to another mechanic that's introduced. The cloud.
Won't get rid of me that
Slowly poisons you. Just a little bit. Which, considering you're in a place with very limited health resources, is actually quite a neat idea. A lot of people don't like it, though. It's just like, where fucking poison field. This is bullshit. When no, the point is that you move quickly through it. You don't stay still. You dip into the pockets. You avoid staying inside. But you can be safe. And later on, there is a bonus thing that can be quite helpful when dealing with them. Boop, boop, boop. Hold my breath. Make it through. Alright. Perfect. Beat up some bugs. Easy peasy. Ten of Hearts. I don't think that's part of the Dead Man's Hand. I also don't remember if I can even check the Dead Man's Hand. I swear there's a way to check challenges, but I don't remember what it is. Skill, special, status. Oh, here it is. Challenges. Dead Man's Hand. Next challenge type, damage challenges. Other challenges. Maybe it's in here. Ace and 8 of clubs and spades, plus the Queen of clubs. Yep, definitely not. One of the cards right there. Completely unrelated. There's actually quite a bit of... nice. There's quite a bit of stuff around the place to loot. Which again, you know, find it funny that I blatantly ignore the main fucking lesson of the DLC. Just disarm that. Hit it anyway because I find it funny.
almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screwed
Hey, dog.
up.
Or God, rather. Alright, so that's the police station. Surprised how much brighter it's gotten after dealing with the police station. More cloud residue. I want to say the cloud residue does have weight to it, but it's only like 0.1 or some such. Yes. Only 0.1.
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
And before I continue, I believe there is more stuff you can get from talking to him.
Clever one. What do you want?
I had questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why did you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
Do you mean misfortune as in the like female equivalent of the mysterious stranger? Because I've never actually used her. That's what you're talking about. I imagine she does much the same thing where she kind of just shows up, shoots some things, pieces out. Yeah, no, I've never used her. I imagine she could be quite good, but like, I prefer perks that give me bonuses, rather than that'll like give me situational things that might get me out of a tight jam. What does Elijah McDog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Not so. Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
Oh, I need a bit more speech. Fuck. That's enough for now.
We'll see.
Do I have a meeting, people? I don't. Son of a bitch. It is at 85, and I don't think taking a rad or a mentat will fix that. Unless I drink enough booze. There's not enough booze in the world. Fuck. Yeah. Alcohol and mentats combined sadly don't do it. Even if I drink all. I'm now addicted. Fantastic. Woohoo. Not doing that. Why is it so dark now? What the fuck? You cannot wait here. Fantastic. It's weird. I don't know why that just changed the lighting. Weird. Alright, I want to say that if I... Where is it?
Are you listening? Remember you. You were mean to Dog. Make Dog sleep. And other voice come out.
I have questions for you.
Yes, Master.
I'm not too interested in these. There is one line of dialogue that will give you a certain perk. You've lost gods in my footsteps perk. Dog has given you the benefits of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If Dog is in the party, however, Dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. I want to say it might also heal Dog, but I've never paid enough attention to confirm that. And here's another place with some cloud in it. You don't come in with me, you fucking moron.
Tastes like burnt tires.
Shit, that was bad. Oh well, I've got a bit of food that I can eat. Eat the grognak. Eat all that, should be fine. Should mostly heal me up. Beauty.
Where is Master?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dog.
Go away? Dog will be good this time.
Yeah, good for you, Dog. Cloud? It does penetrate outside the building. That's some bullshit. Hell yeah, they are. They are a legitimate punishment for, double-crossing one of the two factions. Which, thank God. It's a good thing they actually have some kind of meaningful consequence. Otherwise it'd just be a piece of cake. Alright. Now having watched Dog eat a guy, I can talk to him. I watched you devour one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing Dog. Cutting him.
Doesn't that make the voice mad?
Voice doesn't get mad when Dog feeds on the people here. Voice not like ghost people. Worried there are too many to eat. Too many knives. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when Dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got Dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So Dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with ka-shunk noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise. Then noise when they get back up. Listen.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
So, dismemberment and disintegrations take them down.
Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back. Hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack! Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Dog has taught you the Ghost Hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. Dead. I have the questions for you.
Dog is getting tired, Master. When can dog eat?
He just ate, it's fine. Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre?
Here, followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Voice in the air.
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one. And Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
I want to hear more about the Master.
He takes care of dog. He tells dog what to do. Told dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects dog.
Where is your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock dog up.
What's the other voice?
Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice puts dog in places, puts him in cages and locks him in.
Yeah, I'm planning to play everyone. I've already gone through Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, and 3. So I've just got New Vegas, 4, and 76, which I'll be playing with a friend. Which should be a beautiful shit show. I'm looking forward to it. Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
I have other questions for you.
Too much talking makes dog's head hurt. Getting hungry.
Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Tried to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time.
Do you know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then dog has to find another one. To leave, go through gate, walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Could I find my way back?
Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except dog. And dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go. too much.
Those scars on your body, where did you get them?
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a voice quiet, so dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back.
Is that why you have a bear trap locked on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it. Hurts. Made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps voice sleeping. Bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
That's about it. Perfect. So now I can toss 5 points into speech. Get that last dialogue line relating to that. And unless I want to beef up science, which I could do. I might just put the points into repair. Got plenty of speech, got decent enough sneak, lots of science. Might be worth getting some points into repair. Maybe that many. Toss a few points into that. Toss the last into there. Seems good. Now let's get Dog back out, which thankfully does not actually get me fucking killed. Where is the actual... How do I get Dog back out? Or how do I get God back out? What the fuck? I should still have the,
Are you listening?
Did it, like, reorganize my shit?
Dog, back in the cage.
What the fuck?
If it isn't the clever one.
Weird.
What do you want?
Questions. Can I get back to that other thing? Oh, I don't know if I can. Damn, might have missed out on a thing. Who's this old man who brought us here?
Don't play stupid.
Okay, well, he already talked about this. Yep, this just loops back into here. Yeah, I don't know if I can.
If it isn't the
Yeah, I don't know if I can talk to him about that. That's a shame. I hate when the game does that. Questions. Yeah, no. Not allowed to. That's a shame. Oh well, I got the perk out of Dog. That's all I really care about. Now I will leave God out for the rest of the DLC.
couldn't leave well enough alone.
We could find a way to get the dialogue line, but how I went through it, it's not going to be too easy. There's another secret stash. 2 of 510. Let's say one of the buildings here opens up. There we go. Thankfully this one is not filled with cloud. Doesn't even have a trap in it. What a pussy-ass building. Oh, give me that bobby pin. Bit of shotgun shells. Some hulls if I really felt like making more, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know how useful the caravan shotgun's going to be against the ghost people. I've never really tried it. Alright, dirty water. Don't want to take buff out, because I might end up killing myself from the health reduction. I think I might just have to take a stim pack for now to keep myself going. Damn, this game and its jank jumping.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough.
Yeah, dickhead. Alright, ashtrays, baseballs, tin cans, butter knife. It's time to start clearing out some of the random crap that I picked up to occupy inventory space. Because I have enough stuff in me to probably weigh me down quite well. Don't need to be holding any of this stuff. Yeah, the tin cans can absolutely go. Vacuum cleaners. Fuck right off.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Gather the others.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Nothing in the oven. Not much in there. Alright. That should be everything that was in there. Empty ammunition boxes. You're too kind, game. Too fucking kind. Alright, that looks like everything that's down this path. Just quickly finish off these little bits of food that I found. Try and get back up to a decent amount of health. If I can manage that. One of these little side rooms should have a crafting bench. Well, a workbench. If I can find that, I can combine some of my crap down to,
The idiot swallowed his collar.
combine some of it down to not take as much space.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Alright, clipboards and wrenches. Grab some of that. Trying to remember if there's... No. Later on, some radios will activate around these areas that make it a bit rough.
Locked for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
Yeah. Some radios activate that make it a bit hard to move around at a certain point, but thankfully you can always wait till later. Finish exploring.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Alright, the main fountain also has quite a few chips hidden within its lovely curvature. And I'm not just talking about the hologram. Brrr. Okay, which way am I going? Alright. Check out the last little bit of around here. And then I think it'll be a matter of heading off to the doctor thing. Ooh, nice. We'll have fun talking to House.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
See you.
You want us to split up? All three of us?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll make more progress on my own. Just don't get us killed.
Sounds good. One thing I should do is figure out a safe container that I can toss stuff in. Dead money, safe container. Ah, perfect. Cool. Alright. I know where I'm storing stuff. Apparently right by the exit from the villa.
Out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Yeah, so I can't leave just yet, but I can at least toss all of the less than useful things that I've managed to acquire inside of here. It's quite nice because it means that I don't have to worry about, you know, leaving things behind because I'm too over-encumbered. Godspeed, soldier. Take that dick with pride. Or give that dick with pride. I don't know if you're playing a dude. Alright. I think I might store a few more things. Auto rifle can fuck right off. Detonator. Explosives. There you go. Take that dick with pride, then. Alright, quite a few cosmic knives, which I think I can combine with knife spears to make cosmic knife spears. Which can be quite nice. I don't remember if they're actually better, but they're a thing to consider, at least. So, off to the medical district.
The village comm speakers have aged
To
poorly.
go
like
find
modern pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Come to the medical district to find call number 12, Christine. The second of the Patriots, and there we go. Biggest use I have for pistol or for weapons in this DLC is just to deal with the radios. Just fuck those stupid things. The only good use of guns, but by God, is it a handy use. Might actually have more food that I can eat. You know, 8 AP probably isn't too much. How much AP do I actually have? 80. Okay, so 15 would be what, like a fifth of an or 20% increase or so? So not too much. For the most part, you can avoid the knife spears quite easily by just running back and forth, which is quite nice. Sadly, it feels a bit random, but better to have an idea of what to do than to just get fucked on. Is there a way to get up there? I think there is. I think there might even be a deed stash. If anyone finds this, I'm so sorry you're here. Yeah, I'm sorry too, buddy. I'm sorry too. Lord knows I don't want to be. Lord knows you don't want to be. Fortunately. We're in this together. That radio there, you're just supposed to run past. Then properly deal with it. This dude's a bit of a cunt, because I want to say there's a bit of stuff to be looted. The entire thing is covered in cloud. You gotta move a bit quick. Just take everything, sort it out later. This gets me up in here. Check the oven. 9 of diamonds. Don't believe that's part of the dead man's hand. I'm not even sure what the dead man's hand is really supposed to be. I know it's some sort of specific hand in a game of playing cards, but I don't know what game, and I don't know what the point of it is. Oh well. Seems like this may have been a kid's room. But this does extend over a large portion of the area. Bit of extra ammo. Now to go back. Oh man, if only I could make the dart gun from Fallout 3 in this area. Be over for these boys. Amount of limb damage that does. Ooh. You're in. And soon he'll be in. Alright, I'm still a bit low on health. So I think I'll spend some stim packs to remedy that. Might even be another radio around here somewhere. If not another radio, then probably another ghost person. I do quite like the ghost people as antagonists. Just these sort of nameless, faceless beings that just patrol the city. Not for any specific reason, they're just there. Just there, watching, waiting. We'll put on that helmet I have. Block a bit more of that damage. And also repair this. I don't think that gave me any more. Still handy. Ow. Perfect. And this DLC is fantastic for experience for a variety of reasons, but the biggest being, as long as you manage to kill all the enemies, you'll be able to complete a series of repeatable challenges that give quite a bit of experience alongside the large quantity of experience that the ghost people themselves give. So it's quite a lucrative DLC when it comes to experience. Which for the most part is what you'd want. You want to have that give the player quite a bit. That's where I came from. But there's still more to the upstairs. Never have left home. Yeah, you shouldn't have. Man, some of the interaction points are a bit wonky on this stuff. I don't even know why. For the most part, the main game doesn't have too much of a problem with wonky interactions. You hit this DLC and just something's off. Certain things can only be interacted with at certain angles. So you turn two Abraxo, or one Abraxo and one thing of that. Yeah, it makes sense. That bounces out. Make yourself a fairly potent poison. Did you do the thing where you kill him in his sleep after he finishes? Because I think that's my favorite way to deal with Benny. Just Black Widow his ass. Bite that head. Bite that head. Nice. I'm proud of you. Alright, I think that's mostly everything up here. I mean, I've always just liked Black Widow because of the damage bonus. But being able to fuck a man and then kill him, that's a bonus as well. Quite a handy thing to have access to. Alright. Anything else in the store? Couple of hulls. Chips. Nearly said ships. That looks like it's about everything. That is the other entrance to the clinic.
Picking up an
Question is...
watch for security holograms.
Yeah.
Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Should be some way to get him to go by. Is he still right there? Let me see. No, he probably just teleports straight there. Alright. And having a nice repair skill will let me disable those, which that's what I need repair for. That was the big thing. Completely forgot about that. Alright, another stash in the corner. And there's a shielded speaker, which presents the biggest problem. Damn it, that's fucked up. Hey, robot, here's your dead boss. Have fun. Made 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station. Exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects. The gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked Foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. I had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa, and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, and asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Interesting. Why would the man running the place ask or take so much interest and care into a couple of workers? Why would that be? That sounds like a question to be answered later. Much later. I don't remember what's in the basement. Oh! I got a runtime error. Fantastic. So I'm sure I get to do all that again. Ooh, but I have a quick save. And my FOV is atrocious. That's the wrong door. Let's see if that happens again. Shall we? Nope, works fine. No idea what happened. There it is. There's the workbench. Not the exact one I was thinking of, but a workbench. Central systems, auto docks powered. Security hologram powered. Non-essential systems, music speakers powered. Please inform clinic management before shutting down generator for maintenance. Turn off the main power. The auto dock and security holograms are still going, but the music speakers themselves are shut off. Which is more than enough for me. Means I'll be able to actually get through this fucking place. This creepy, creepy place. Now re-grab everything that was in here. Reread these terminal entries because they might have the history of the Sierra Madre. There it is. History's sake. Very important. Now, I think I'll quickly check upstairs. Because there is still quite a bit to loot, and the objective is on that bottom floor. In that area with the speaker that is now turned off. And I would quite like to be able to leave once I've finished the objective. Move on to the next place. Go grab the last of the companions, which will also allow me to open up a few new areas. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 of their missions, and then I will finish for today. Not sure. Depends how late it goes. My god, is the game being stuttery. I'll never understand why. The game worked fine a couple years ago, even on Windows 10. Didn't play very nicely with OBS back then, but now it doesn't play very nicely at all. There's the basement key in case player cannot lockpick it, which is good because it's fairly essential, I'd say. No, I'm on Windows 10. And Windows 10 had no... Well, it had some problems with Fallout New Vegas, but they weren't that bad last time I played it, which was only like a year or 2 ago. Ghost sight. Do I need... Yeah, I do need survival skill to make better ghost sight. Ghost sight Cloud Kiss. Which, fucking high level Cloud Kiss. It's fucking wild. I've not found a reason to update. It's never found much that would cause me to update. I don't know. Yeah, 13 HP a second for 13 seconds is quite fucking wild. That is a quality poison. Which would be nice to have, but I don't have to level survival. And survival is one of those things like unarmed. Well, now I can trade for drugs. That's good. Chief Physician's Office. What do you have? 2 computers. Why? Hey, collected a lot of chips. Why does he have 2 computers? So strange. And also a clipboard that I can't take. The fuck? Sinclair and Miss Keys transmitted to Sierra Madre. Sinclair and Miss Keys. Domino and Miss Keys. Sinclair proposed moving 1 auto-dock to casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. Interesting. So some individual named Domino came here with Miss Keys. I wonder why. I wonder if we can find out. Alright, that gives me that. Those all get me allowance replenished. Beautiful. I think that is all I need to solve it. Perfect. Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. The loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Medics usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Domino had stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him Miss Keys was concerned she could see me, or she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. With a bottle of wine that was on the floor. That looks like a significantly not trashed bottle of wine. Alright, so the building, mostly looted. There might still be chilling around the front desk area. Like a bunch of clips. Wow. Oh, there it is. The vending machine code for stim packs. Now I'm mortal. I cannot die. By which I mean I can die if I just refuse to take stim packs, which Easily possible. Easily possible. So, now to head back down here. And go get that partner. Who I pray I have the stats to fully get the dialogue of. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. New programs for the autodocks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. It'll be good to keep Big Mountain in the back of your mind. It is a name that will be coming up later. Much later. But later nonetheless. And that room's blocked out. I want to say you hear banging when you get close to it, but maybe not. Alright. She's bald! The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces, as if the act is causing her pain. Something like that. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the autodock, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar. Then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar, and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, and lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly, and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Christine nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. Welcome back, Metal. I have now enlisted a mute. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. There we go. Christine. Let's have a little bit of a chat, shall we? Christine raises an eyebrow. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodock. The throat scar was. She nods, slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real autodock to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. Wait, the autodock didn't shave you bald? She waves her hand, then shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. How does she know where that is? No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? She nods, looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then she points to you and shrugs. Oh, you're back. Were you looking for something? She shakes her head and makes a motion of two fingers walking. You were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. Man? She nods. She makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down. Then she raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. The man in the Pip-Boy holotape. Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands. Someone smart. She nods, then circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important for you to find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, and has them walk together. Then she looks down at the two fingers, and her face becomes angry. Then she chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers, she points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Family? Husband? She frowns, shakes her head, and even more so at husband. Oh, girlfriend. Like Master Oogway said, if she gives you chlamydia, you shall give it to her familia. Hello, ye balls? Or jaballs? I don't know. It's quite the quote you got there. Who's Oogway anyway? The name's familiar, but I don't remember. Was he the guy in Kung Fu Panda? Hello? Let me see. Oogway. Oh yeah, it's the turtle. Guy who just goes, monkey. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. You are more than girlfriends. Lovers. She nods and looks at you a little surprised. TikTok, he does daily devotionals. The actual actor, or just some dude doing the voice? What, you think I don't understand love? She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion after a moment, taps her wrist. Okay. Got other questions. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns, then pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with a finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, and puts on an odd, staring face. She keeps a blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, and lets them go limp. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes. Pre-war. She nods, slowly, and then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air, then gives a thumbs up. But you can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. What weapons are you skilled at? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, and then pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. Then she moves her feet shoulder width apart, holds hands up in a martial arts stance, then turns both hands into pistols, pantomimes rapid firing. She then holds one pistol up, takes aim as if sighting along the barrel, and does a single shot. Ends with a nod. Thank you for the follow, you balls. Appreciate it. Energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? She nods. Once. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? Christine shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. Points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre trip. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving, and then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles. Nods. She stands still for a second, then stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, and puts it in front of her, as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box, pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up a small O. You can make more of those at a workbench, with the right materials. She smiles, nods. She points at your Pip-Boy, making a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery. A fission battery? Scrap metal? And you can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed. Then she points at you, then her, and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods. She then makes a series of hand motions to represent weights and amounts, enough so you think you can do it on your own. Christine has taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, at workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. Perfect. There we go. Caller 12 has been rescued. Their perk has been acquired. And now it's time to piece the hell out of here. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, and glances at your caller, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. Points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. Makes a triangle motion, with the same slow pulse before with her finger. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. Only between us. She nods, and motions for you to go ahead. Perfect. Why is it so dark? Fucking hell. Where's my knife spear? There it is. Oh, fuck you. Come here, bitch boy. Slapped up. Damn, he fucking whooped my ass. God damn. I think that one is actually proper dead. I'm not too sure. Where the fuck did Christine run off to? What the fuck? Okay, I've been fucking duped. She left my ass? Poison my knife spear. Get a bit more damage going on. Eat all the food, which the junk food I should probably start saving. Because I can make Sierra Madre martinis, which could be good, but I've never used them. The health regen never seemed to be worth the cost incurred by drinking them. Where the fuck have you guys gone? The Christ. Alright. Boink. Going in. Alright. You're not dead yet. Okay, you know what? Perfect. Used to let a single one of them live. They will die. They will die again. Then and only then will I relax. I want to say there's a few more ghost people chilling around here now. I think I might be wrong about that. Oh no, there's one more. Oh, fuck you, spears. Try and tank the blow with this. Okay. I didn't even notice I had a DM. Alright, they had a few more just around the place. As you go. Damn it, Christine, stop getting in the way. There we go. I'll check to see if there's more around the place after I get the last guy. But for now, I'm gonna make a visit to the old deposit trash can. Make myself a deposit. Why did I put my ammo away? Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. Good. That nearly confused the hell out of me. Oh wait, no, give me that back. Good knife spear, put all the shittier ones away. Which pistol I have doesn't really matter, I don't think. Did you delete the DM medal? $14 versus 16, but I got 10 sneak. Might be worth using. I don't know. Just start tossing all this crap away. I can come grab it much, much later. There we go. Down to just 49 pounds. Oi.
What's this?
Don't talk shit.
Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman?
Ah.
Or mauled by
Okay.
a drop?
I just still saw the notification, so I wasn't sure if you deleted it yet. Christine narrows her eyes, gets into a combat stance.
I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. If that human wasn't wearing a collar.
Just gonna interrupt yourself like that? Okay. Cool. I do quite like Christine as a character. It's the idea of making an individual who's completely devoid of dialogue. So that way you have to approach writing them in an entirely different way. You have to think through the writing. It provides a much more interesting experience than just typing up a bunch of dialogue. You have to come up with the same base concepts, but you have to now try and get them across in a different way. It's neat. Creativity and response to limitation. It's good. DLC is full of great ideas. I mean, I'd say if you can, just try and get all of them. Because all of them outside of, like, Honest Hearts are really good. And Honest Hearts only suffers because it's a bit unfocused. It's still got, you know, one of the best characters, I think, in Fallout. Because the Burned Man is a gem. The one with Thomas. I don't think I know what that means. You wanna come on out of your fucking Spookyville there, champ? You wanna... Thank you. Let's tank this, hopefully. Oh, okay. The Burned Man. Yeah, that's the one that, in my opinion, is the weakest, because it kind of gets carried by the Burned Man. The Burned Man. But it's still good. It's still fun. Got a lot to do in it. It's a fairly unique area. The enemies are fun to fight. It's good. It's just not great. That's the big problem. Old World Blues, I think, manages to do a lot of the same stuff, just providing a world space with a lot of stuff to do in it. But it also has a bit better of writing, and more characters that I'd say are quite good. And then Lonesome Road is just this beautiful climax to the side story that all the DLCs tell. Because they do all link up. They do all have a cohesive narrative running through them. Alright, that door pops open. Nothing behind there. Just try and grab all this. It's kind of a shame that I can't turn tin cans into Sierra Madre slugs. I guess it just has something to do with the type of metal that the scrap comes from. Rather than just being, hey, you know any scrap metal you have? Any of that? Okay, this isn't the crafting table room. I swear one of these side rooms has a crafting table. I'll probably find a time to craft up a bunch of stuff once I end stream. Alongside probably looting a bunch of the villa. Because... actually, no, I'll probably just do that on stream. It's a bit slow and tedious, but enjoy doing it nonetheless. There's a lot of good stuff you can get. Just going around and taking a look. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with the Sierra Madre symbol. This slot does not look like part of the original design. They've been modified to do that. Here's the nice thing about this. You're able to give back a couple of things in order to get some extra chips. It can be quite handy if you can find the holotapes necessary to do so. Also, just notice how short Christine is. Fucking hell, she's tiny. I am into short women, so... woohoo. Gotta fuck the mute. Alright. There is a ghost person somewhere back there? I think I might have to, like, loop around towards that way. Get to them. There's the workbench. It was around here somewhere. Now, it's a question of, what goodies do you have for me? Quite a bit, actually. I think that's enough stuff to make a, well, at least one of the weapon repair kits. It's quite nice. Which, combined with the fairly high base value of the weapons in this DLC, means that you can make a fair chunk of change just off of this DLC. Don't worry, Christine, I killed the bug. We'll be A-okay. Now, what's up here? Didn't seem like there's much point to coming up onto this ledge, unless it's just a little shortcut back out here. Then it's a question of, why have that shortcut? What does that accomplish for the player? What's the point? And here's that one courtyard that is chock full of cloud. Lovely. Thankfully, there's not too much in here, I think, that is actually sitting in the cloud. It's mostly just that center bit. And there isn't anything of impressive value in there. Outside of maybe a few chips inside of that fountain, but I can skip that fairly easily. Health is the most important resource. Dead money. How does this happen? How do I leave and then a bug clips itself into the ground? Just automatically. Quite baffling. Yeah, there's that ghost person I was looking for. Managed to wedge himself just down there. Let's go deal with him. Oh, he's probably gonna start throwing spears. I'll let Christine take charge. Because again, health is precious. Can't just go around squandering it. The companions, well, they can't die. That might actually be one of the toughest parts about hardcore mode for this. Just trying to keep the companions alive. It would probably be quite easy for them to die. I mean, if it's possible for you to just get the Ultimate Edition and get all of them, then that'd be best. But I think playing them in order is probably more important. So do Honest Hearts. It's good enough that you can have a solid time with it, it's just not on the same level of quality as the rest. Still plenty good. Did that? Oh. Oh, you're supposed to get hit by that. I see. Ooh.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Don't worry, spooky voice, I'm just getting money. Don't you worry. Don't you bloody worry. Now, I'm going to take a quick trip back, once again. Drop off the rest of my stuff. And I think I will stop for today once I get all of the crewmates acquired. That'll be a fairly solid point to stop. Rid of all those. That stuff. Just keep the pistol in case I need to shoot a radio. Everything else can go. Actually, I'll keep those sugar bombs on me. Never know when you'll need to have a child cereal. Whilst you're in a poisonous city. I could also keep the Sierra Madre martinis in it on me, but I want to say those can make you addicted fairly quick. So I want to be a bit cautious with those. There we go, down to 57. Now, I'm trying to recall if there's many radios throughout the final area. Where we'll be looking for caller 14, Dean Domino. I'll bring Christine. I can't show it, but it happened again. Another Runtime error. R6025. Pure virtual function call. Whatever that means, I don't earthly know. FNB runtime error R6025. Let me get that Google search going. And goodbye, New Vegas. Interesting. A couple of comments that are completely unhelpful. And it won't even show all of the comments. Thank you, Reddit. You continue to be the most useful website on the internet. Dog bless. God, this fucking FOV. Just atrocious. Absolutely atrocious.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Yeah, like you said, traps are kind of the big focus of this area. Large quantity of them. Because it turns out, Dean's an asshole. Oh well. Thankfully, a lot of the traps aren't too hard to see. You can get by them relatively easily. They're more there to deal with the ghost people than to deal with the player. Yeah, things like a rigged shotgun. Or a couple grenades. The area does actually have like a few paths. Well, that's a shame. Thankfully, Steam usually has sales often enough that it's not too long a wait if you decide to skip something on a certain sale. Oh, do you know about the website Is There Any Deal? Or, I believe it's deals.gg. Or is it gg.deals? I don't remember. Either way, it's a website that lets you check price history of things and see the... yeah, so Is There Any Deal? Just Google that, and you should find the website. It's very handy. Lets you check the lowest price on both Steam as well as a variety of other stores, which will let you try and find the lowest price for a thing. It's quite handy. Who's getting mad at me? Hi. How the fuck did you get up there? What the hell? I wonder, can I... You fucking boy. No, fuck. Man, I gotta go down there. After I did a sick fucking VATS jump up here, what the hell? That's a fucking thing you can do? Alright, let me just disarm that. And pray that Christine doesn't walk into it and kill us both. Actually, let me... That still hit me. From all the way over there. That still hit me. Man, explosive range in this game is wild. Actually, should I check? Sort of open walk around bit. Just back here. Maybe I should. Might be some things of value. Nothing to return. There's a little magazine. That was a pack of 6. God damn. You sneaky little bastards. Ooh, another Patriot's cookbook. I didn't have to detonate a giant pile of explosives. Alright, for now I'll avoid going through that, because, you know, it's the cloud. Because I can mostly get around just fine. Like this. That trap just blows up that little container next to you, which I want to say does a little bit of damage, but it's not, you know, world-endingly crazy amounts of damage. Shit. Alright, we're good. I only had my legs blown off a little bit. I'll be fine. Alright. Get up and over through here. So I'm another tripwire which is attached to something? I don't actually know what. Oh, that. Take another Patriot's cookbook. Disarm those. That is the shittiest bathroom. Good God. Oh, and Christine detected something. She hoid something. Might have hoid you. Oh, you just pushed me out of the way of that mine. Beautiful boy. God. Perfect. That's a lot of mines there, Dean, my boy. You son of a bitch. Did I walk into anything? No. I don't know what that trip mine triggers, but it appears that I did not activate it by walking into it. Oh, okay, you just dart across real quick and then you get over here. That would be the way of doing that. Man, those books do not last long. See why there's a perk to triple the duration of them, even if they're more designed as like a you pop it, you do the thing, and then you stop worrying about it sort of item.
Never have set that radio signal on repeat.
What radio signal there, Dean, my boy? Hmm? Which one you talking about? Perhaps we'll learn more later. Who knows? Alright, anything else chilling around here? What's the proper way you're supposed to get to him again? Is there just some computer you use and then all the robots trying to kill you? Because I don't quite remember. The seafood is ready. Okay, nothing behind that. Nothing back here. Oh, bottle of water. Speaking of which, I'm actually missing a bit of health. Let me eat some things. Dirty water is quite bad for radiation, but it's quite nice for health.
Useless string the way tortoises keep rolling in.
Okay. Only ever killed him once. I mean, usually I help him. There he is, the man himself. Mr. Dean Domino.
Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Another thing I like about Dean Domino is that he actually sounds unique for a ghoul. He doesn't have the same usual ghoul voice. It's unique. It sort of catches your attention. It's good. I like it. Alright, Christine. Peace on back to the fountain. Thank you.
Just sit there on my little casting couch. More a chair, really, but I prefer up-and-comers to relax when I interview them.
Sounds good.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair is.
Oh, I guarantee you it is.
The cushions
Bethesda way.
show.
Now here's the fun thing. With this DLC, you get to choose... Well, choose. You can, depending on your actions, either save or kill all of your companions. For old Deanie Boy here, if you choose that explosives option, you cannot save him. No matter what. I don't know why, but picking that option fucks you out of it. You have to kiss his ass the entire way to the end. Otherwise, he'll try to kill you later. So, what are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. An ace in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right, partner.
Sweet. Dean has given you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%.
You don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud.
Fantastic. Alright. Oh. What a saucy offer, Mr. Domino. Now, I think I'd seen something that I wanted to level something up for. But I don't remember. Repair, most likely. Dealing with those emitters is top priority. If I can get it to at least 90, that'd probably be best. Friend of the Night. What do I get access to now that I'm 20? Solar powered? No. Nope. 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 Probably don't get access to much. I believe jury rigging requires a repair of 90. Yes. Yes, it does. That requires survival 55, which I would quite like, because it would make food entirely irrelevant. Ninja frequency power of the melee and sneak, 80 both. Okay. Oh, you need Cannibal to get Ghastly Scavenger. Interesting. Oh, right. And Stay Back. That was another good thing that I could try and go for. I'm not really seeing much that looks too useful. Especially since I'm not likely to be using melee weapons after this DLC. Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much that looks especially useful. Robotics Expert could be nice. The bonus damage from that, quite good. Or Light Step. Light Step would also be quite nice. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do Light Step. Maybe I'll take Robotics Expert another time.
I can help you through it, if you didn't already force the lock.
Sorry, Dean. Too busy moving. Don't know what you're saying. Can't hear you running. Fucking Christ, Dean. You catch up quick. Alright. Greetings, sir. Nice swing there, champ. Good job, Dean. Good job popping his arm. What you want to see? Oh, that gate gets opened? Fuck. I was thinking I'd be able to lockpick it on the way out. But no such luck. Then you got another stash.
Emergency supplies.
Chilling here.
I know we're in a bad spot here. I can help you in the crowd. Not for long, though.
And that is a line that I'll be hearing many more times before I'm done. My God, does he enjoy repeating that line. I can help you with the cloud, but not for long. Don't stay in it too long now.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district.
There we go. Shoot.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
There's the other line that really enjoys chilling around. Give me the fucking chip. Alright. I believe that is everything around Dean's little area. Unless I want to delve back into the other spots that also had cloud, but I don't think those have much to them.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Do I know where the cool revolver is? Which one? Do you mean the mysterious Magnum? The one where it plays a little guitar tune when you pull it out? Let me eat some of this food. Okay, that one, if you go to Helios 1, you go east of that until you hit a road, follow that road north, there'll be a like big billboard on the side of the road. The dude's sitting in front of that billboard. So go there, talk to him. And you do need a certain quest from the tops. So do go there and head into the theater first, if you've not done that yet. Are you a trapper? You are indeed. Come here. I don't know why I get 3 swings out of that. It only says that I'm going to get 2. There we go. Alright, any more ghost people chilling around here? No? Seems to be fairly cleared up around here. Looks like that's all of the ghost people. Now the question is, does this just auto-start once Dean's here? No. No, it does not. Probably need to leave Dean back at the fountain.
Gifts lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Alright. Let's
Didn't think
tell
much of our
Dean to go back
chances.
to
Now
the
I'm
fountain.
thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Oh right, he's got a few bits of dialogue I can go through. Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal, so if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
Yeah, sure. These ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Yeah, but you're also using a 9mm pistol, so I don't quite trust you. Not on that matter. Not until you're beating their head in with a spear covered in knives. How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, The ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One shot, one kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs.
Excuse me.
And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do,
what about it scares you?
Up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's
Hello,
nest.
Ranger.
Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies. Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of
I've never
time
killed the boomers.
to experiment. Not the best
Hey, cow.
chef, but
Different boomers.
here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I
Oh,
called
cow.
Sierra
The boomers
Madre
want to, pull a pre-war bomber plane out of a lake and use it. How do you make it?
Scrape
You
some
already killed
cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk
Why are
food
you
from
like this?
machines, then hold your nose and down it.
Why?
There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it.
Oh, do you not mean the in-game boomers? I see.
Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Somewhere around there, yeah. Quite an old plane. You don't like having the bomber fly over? I love having the bomber fly over. Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire, or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. I mean, metal, they exist. A friend of mine played Dota for a bit, then started playing League.
It's your time, and if you want...
But there's... people play all kinds of games. Alright, let me...
You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know. That's...
Let me get Dean back to the start. I think with Follow Ranger. Appreciate it. And don't worry, I'm not on the Legion side. Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't say it hasn't been fun. Well, I can. But I'll save it for my memoirs.
I'm curious. I want to say one of my friends... Actually, let me quick save before I crash again or something like that. I swear one of my friends, whose name is like some Chinese general right now, played a lot of Dota. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Let me just quick check. Played 1,000 hours of CSGO. He's played 0.1 hours of Nier Automata. Ethan. Okay, no, he's played 400 hours of Dota 2. That explains it. Okay. Alright, Elijah. Let's have some terrible static sounds in my ear.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself.
Gala.
It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy.
Yeah, metal people don't read it on the internet. Yes, Mickey, that is the quest. Then you just have to pass, I believe, a 50 speech check, and you'll get the Magnum. How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is.
Nice.
Get
I like in
to
Skyrim.
position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala.
Gala.
After that, the real work begins.
The real work? What was this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself.
That one was big.
It won't let its
What the
secrets
fuck?
go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head up then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps.
Is it a barter check?
Use your team
That makes
as I
sense.
use you.
I don't know, I thought it was speech.
Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You are no use to me dead.
How lovely. And Metal, to be fair, he is hacking into like hundreds of years old system to Yeah, no, you have to pass that check. Otherwise you don't get the gun. You might be able to pickpocket off of him, but I don't know if it actually shows up in his inventory. But yeah, Metal, he is hacking into like a super old system that probably barely functions nowadays. So, and he just doesn't care to do much more than show his photo.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Why do they all say gala? What the fuck? What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town. More.
Where is... There it is. I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
Metal, the only thing stopping him from just tearing me limb from limb is the fact that if I do that, he explodes. So... he's not exactly the most friendly of individuals. Yep. Dead Money first, then Honest Hearts. The, weakest of the DLCs, in my opinion. Then you had Old World Blues, my personal favorite, and then Lonesome Road. They're all quite good DLCs. And then Ultimate Edition brought in the pre-order packs, and then the Gun Runners. I always forget the last word. The GRA. Gun Rights Association, you know. Brought those charming fellows into Fallout New Vegas. And Cow. He's called God because he is a split personality, and the individual that he resides in is named a dog. Which is why, if I look, he's got dogs scratched into his chest. Because pain keeps God locked away, and... I'm trying to think of what locks dog away. I don't think it's ever explicitly stated. It's kind of just like being tired? I don't know. Something along those lines. Being tired, being full, being content. Yeah, that'll sometimes happen. Wait, there's a thing up there. How do I get that? There's some way.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Yeah. You're not gonna do shit. Calm down. You just have to knock that down myself. There we go. Where did that last item go? Don't care. That'd be pretty good metal, but sadly I do not think there is. Oh yeah, no, I've played this game plenty of times. I'm a big fan of this DLC. I think the writing is really good, the gameplay is quite good once you realize what it's going for. Don't you throw that. Fucker. You little fucker. There we go. Let's try and break a limb off. There we go. Now he's down proper. You know, I do appreciate God just running off. Just because of the fact that he'll tank firebombs for me. I think they're the most annoying thing they'll do. Come on. Come on. Alright. Is his head gonna fucking pop, maybe?
Kill this one before you call others.
There we go. Yeah, no one ever said Fallout New Vegas' melee combat was deep. But it gets the job done.
Something needs to die.
I think that is possibly the most you could miss the point of Dead Money. It's very much supposed to be a DLC about being trapped with your back against the wall in a bit of desperation. Oh yeah, I know what Penumbra is. It's the horror game made by Frictional Games before they made Amnesia. Penumbra, Overture, Penumbra, Black Plague, and then Penumbra... I don't remember what the third one is. The melee in that game, you like hold a button and then you like move the hammer. You have to just actually swing it. It's quite neat. Quite ahead of its time. They do kind of look like cloakers. Oh shit. I stepped in some bear traps. Penumbra Requiem. There we go. That's what it is. challenge did I just finish? What the fuck? I'll never know. Come on, game, you want to tell me? Ah. Cripple limbs. Got it. Ooh, another automatic. That'll be big money for me later. Right now, not too much value. See, I own all of those, and I should really play them at some point, but there's that section where you go through like a tunnel and there's a giant pile of spiders chasing you, and I think I'd die. I think I would just absolutely cry playing that, because I'm not a fan of spiders. Lonesome Road's really good. I think my problem with it is just it's almost too focused. After the previous two DLCs were like very open, sort of explorative DLCs that had main quests, but you could also do a bunch of side stuff. Lonesome Road almost feels too linear, in a way. Where just outside of the Courier's Mile and, you know, a few things, it feels too direct. Still very good, though. Character of Ulysses is fantastic. The writing is great. The choices are fairly solid. Big fan. This game definitely does not disappoint when it comes to its DLCs. Easy locked dresser. There we go. Ooh. A little bit of stuff. I like it. I like it. Is there 4? It was only 3. And the third one was just like a side story that had nothing to do with the main game. I guess not. Shake deck. Ow. You fucker. There we go. Probably eat some food. Yeah, Honest Hearts falls a bit flat. It's carried by the Burned Man, who does a fantastic job. The Burned Man is one of the best characters in the game. But, you know, Daniel is boring. The main antagonist of it, you don't meet for a majority of it, and when you do meet him, he just kind of cowers on the floor. Necrolog. Huh. I don't think I've heard that one. I don't think I knew that one existed. Yeah, the main villain of the DLC doesn't really exist. And outside of the little extra side thingies you can do, it's so fucking short. It's impressively short. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that there were more than just that. Where am I? Ah, I'm on top of the... Good. Need to be here. Okay. That makes sense. Oh no, this is just a path back? I could have sworn there was a, secret stash around here. No, I'm definitely thinking of somewhere else. Ah. I mean, it's not the wrong game, it's more just it's a fan-made mod for a different game. Which does beg the question of how much of Penumbra can really be captured in the other game's engine, considering the other game doesn't have melee weapons from what I remember. Floors have teeth. Note added stained page. I'm not going to wrap me up for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. Try and pin this on me, I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Well, yeah, there you go. Again, it's just some people... Because I don't... Does Penumbra, Black Plague, or Overture have mod tools? Amnesia might have just been the closest engine they could do it in that had support.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I usually don't end up looking into too many, like, gameplay changing mods. I usually just stick with the visual enhancements and stuff. Visual enhancements, bug fixes and stuff. There's the stash. That's what I was thinking. Alright, delete that. Beauty. I'm trying to think if that's a shortcut. Might be. Now, is this the... No. No, it's not. This will take me back here by that corpse. Yep. Alright. Ah, there is a speaker in there. Maybe it's like right behind there. I'd have to walk in there and turn around, but there's also no guarantee. That's where I need to bring him. There's no guarantee that I'd even be able to break it. Try to leave and boom.
Boy instead of this bear trap.
Okay. Terminal, I can maybe get some more history and repairing. Remaining is farther away from it. Maybe it's returning. Let me... I did see a few quest mods whilst I was looking for mods for this playthrough. I was like checking over stuff. But I don't know, there's just something about default New Vegas that just always has felt just right. And I've never really cared to add more. Never really gone outside that comfort zone of just playing the game again. Okay. 1, 2... Oh, it was capturing. Wow. Yeah, no, I never really just get into them. Turn speakers off. Hey, look at that. Who the fuck? Are they underneath me? Who the fuck are they? Ah. Hello, gents. Oh, is that all the mods that exist for Rebirth? Nice. Alright, poison the knife spear. Get a little bit of extra damage. Didn't mean to take a rat away, but okay. You know, I don't care. I'm not gonna save the junk food for martinis. Try not to use drugs anyway. Ow, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm fucking alive. Holy shit. There. Life. It is mine. God, do you want to maybe get him to a spot where I can actually attack? Oh lord, he's gonna get back up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I move the body? I can. He's trapped in the wall. Why is this taking so many shots? There we go. Fucking up. Break the damn limbs, you idiot. Oh, and the revolver's breaking apart. Lovely.
Something needs to die.
That's how you know it's sad.
Good.
I don't trust them unless they're dead. I don't trust them unless their limbs are shattered. Okay, there's the gate control terminal for if I want to lock them in there, which is a bad, bad idea. I need very much to keep him happy. There's a couple of dice. Can't go up there. Let's check down this way. watched someone play a bit of Machine for Pigs, and I never really understood why people were so into that style of horror game.
Use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Okay, so the thing up there, and this probably leads to the other side of that cloud section. Where's the speaker?
Trying to lose me in the cloud?
Okay.
Not a chance.
Oh yeah, that glow. Okay.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit.
Okay, bit of useful stuff in there. I can't figure out where this beeping is coming from. Seems like it's... There we go. Alright, I can get those out of the way. There's a filter on screen that you couldn't disable. Was it just always there? Does this put me... Entered there, not down here. Yeah, that does put me on the other side of that. Okay.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Wild. Alright, grab all that, grab that, grab that. Move, dog, you fucking idiot. That was a lot of health loss, but the items I found were worth it. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, sure sounds like it. We made it spooky and dark, and then just... Oh, nope. Alright, what's on the terminal? The villa's like cardboard, but the casino? The place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed. Whatever they got lined in the floor screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. More it is, well, Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered. Then Claire's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. A little skill book there, very nice. It's almost like it was made by a different dev team who probably didn't get the point of the original. They just saw walking around and being spooky in the dark and ooh. Wow. Where did this actually put me? Ah, I mean the north section. I don't quite think it's fair to just say that it was all Chinese people. Or that the problem was that they were Chinese people. Yeah. Hey dog, you want to take a grenade from me? There we go. Thanks, champ. Knew I could trust you. Alright, that's one arm gone. There we go. I know, I just find it very funny that you just went Chinese people.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Find it quite funny. Okay, cloud there, apparently. Good to know, game.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Dog, I'm not trying to get rid of you. Yeah, no.
Can't believe the idiots.
I've heard the story of that dev team group thing. Hello, sir. Anything behind the counter? Look at all that pre-war money. Because money. Because Amnesia was successful, so you gotta cash in on that. Alright, I think I'll hold on to everything, because I'm not over encumbered just yet. There we go. So Grab all the useless fucking bubblegum. Then I can eat it and take more radiation than I should. I swear I'm gonna accidentally pick up enough cards to make a caravan deck, and then want to die, because I'll have a caravan deck. Let's fuck caravan. I do wonder if New Vegas was released like nowadays. If you'd have Obsidian trying to make Caravan into a Gwent-like thing. They have like a standalone version, but I mean, you can't really go beyond just having a deck of cards. Caravan can't make new cards and then charge people for them. It's all just like, yep, I got a jack of clubs. That's it. As shoddy as the support beams are for most of these buildings, the ventilation system's worse. Problems they had over at Poista. Sure, when you count our bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this place spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years. We'd have the greener pastures on our hand, easy. Pile of bodies beyond it. Oh, Mickey. If you've not heard of it, go Google Fallout 4 New Vegas. It is a fucking wet dream. Beautiful. I can't wait for it. Is it the pig monster? Oh, no, okay. So the Dark Descent is your spirit animal. I see.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Give me the thing. Alright. Where's the key? Key's around here somewhere.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
The guy has it? No. Oh, this guy has it. It's Courtyard key. Hell yeah, Mickey. Fucking Fallout 4 New Vegas. I'm moist just thinking about it.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Absolutely beautiful. Still probably years away from actually coming out, but concept is out there, people are working on it. They have Bethesda's blessing as long as they don't use any game audio from New Vegas, which people will find a way to mod it in regardless. Well, yeah, Metal, it's just like with Payday. I'm not allowed to mod the game how I want. It's illegal. Didn't you know? Alright, so this gets me back here.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How
All
familiar.
lined up.
These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
I don't want Dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
Well, Dog didn't threaten to kill me. Because this requires intelligence, and I trust you to do this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting and see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Sounds good. I'll go get some meat. And, Mickey, the problem with them remastering old Fallout games is, A, I don't think anybody trusts them to do that and not fuck it up. Because they would absolutely fuck it up. And then the shit show they'd get from fucking it up would be not huge, but, like, noticeable. And then you also just have the problem of, like, do they remaster it or do they remake it? And if they remake it, how do they handle things like walking around the waste? Because the game world in old Fallout was fucking huge compared to modern day Fallout. You actually had to walk, like, across most of the United States. Well, not most of the United States. Most of, like, Nevada and California to get places. Fuck's sake, the second game gave you a car if you managed to find it. Just to get around a bit faster. So, it's a matter of how do you do that in the newer engine. And I don't know how you do it. I don't know if they have any idea how you do it. It's a legitimate problem. Come on. Have your head break. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, whatever, I'll just take the remains. That'll be fine. Now, to come back to Dog, give him that meat. Give him that good meat. I only give the good meat.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yeah, there should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Perfect. And there's our quest done. Not enough to level up, though. I still won't be hitting 21 until I finish probably one more of the crewmates' quests. Really, I'm hoping I can hit either 100 repair or 90 repair, so that I can disable all of those things. What's the repair book? Fixing things. I've got 2 of them. That will not be enough. Oi. Oh no, that's the firebomb guy. God damn it, why do you have... What are you doing? Can I shoot the gun, please? Or the fucking explosion, please? Book! Alright. Nope, wrong one. Give me a bitch, boy. There. Get him down and keep him down. And just head back to the fountain. I think once I get back to the fountain, I will probably stop for today. This is getting a bit late, and I do want to actually go to bed at a decent time. Get some fucking sleep for once. And then tomorrow I'll probably play more of this, and I'll try and get through organizing some of my stuff, crafting all the things that I want to craft, and all that.
So,
You're right, sleep is for a collection of 7 days. So you gotta do it each day.
Don't talk much, do you?
Did it autocorrect to yogurt? Or was that on purpose?
All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here.
I want to climb the light lady. Oh well. I don't think that's quite how that works, but okay. Either way. That'll be it for the stream. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely, wonderful day. Should be live tomorrow with more of this, assuming I have actually sorted through all the crap that I need to. Otherwise, maybe at a payday. Get back to that, do some grinding. If I can get a 4-stack, I'd be able to do some of those last, 2 achievements I have before I need to just infamy grind, and that'd be nice. By the way, thank you all once again. You all have a lovely day once again. Bye-bye. Good luck with the storm battle. And good luck with the crane, Mickey.